Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Sorry for the extra raw morning voice, holy shit. I haven't even gotten my coffee yet, but like, I just don't feel like moving that much. um, yeah, I went to the effort and just didn't get it. Yeah, hi Kevin, you are a cat. Hello. Um, what kind of hat we doing today? Think it's an owlbear day. Owlbear day. Cat. How's everybody doing? Happy Thanksgiving to anyone uh, who is celebrating that today. It's mostly just regular day for me. Um, how we doing? Oh, David, Aaliyah, Padada, Benzodi, Throbsy. Tannin growing? Oh, it's a grower. Okay, I see you. Nice streak. Alright, let's continue no looting. The game crashed at the end of the last session, so I don't actually know how much progress I lost. We were freshly level 4, and then the game crashed. So, let's see how much I have to redo. Worst case, probably a couple goblin fights that took a minute, but as long as I'm patient, it'll be fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
No, I did those goblin fights. Oh, okay. It was you, then the sleeping bugbear. Okay, okay. So this run is, no dialogue. Now, it's not like I reset if I get into dialogue, but if I do get into dialogue, I have to take the fastest line out, and I have to the best of my ability, spirit of the run, avoid as many unavoidable dialogues as I possibly can. Like, that guy would have talked to me if I didn't sneak him like that. So, clicking on this well, that's a dialogue. So I can't do that. Someone rewatching part of the run which I slept through, I had to get the skeleton boy. I lucked into an animate dead scroll. And I used I used one of the corpses from the Underdark Beach waypoint. And I made it into a skeleton, then I had that skeleton attack all but one of the petrified drow over at Selunite Outpost to get their XP. And then I stole the skeleton's bow, which that just reminded me that I have that.
This calls for careful footwork. On my way.
I have to sneak around in the Blighted Village because I'm not allowed to be here. So any goblins that see me are gonna get mad at me.
Here we go.
Hey, Darkless. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hey, Ogretros. Bit of a more hardcore run this run.
Looks like a Selunite necklace.
Why is the goblin that's supposed to be right here not right there? Why are the goblins that are supposed to be on this roof not there? That's weird. I definitely haven't fought them. They're probably there, but just haven't rendered in, so I'm still gonna hide. Hey, thanks for streaking, Lazy Ender. I appreciate it. Super well, just landed my dream job as a lecturer at a university, been a mad few months. Hey, love to hear that. Very proud of you. Well done. Genuinely, love to hear when things are going well for people who truly deserve that.
Deadlier than ever. Slow down.
Alright, so that dagger over here, that's a dialogue. Can't do that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Here's an interesting idea. Once I get alert. Not yet, though. Not yet.
Best be on my way.
Go down here. So we really didn't lose much progress with that game crash at the end of the last session. Genuinely, like 5 minutes.
How much farther can I go?
Let's talk about the rule set and its impact on a few game systems. Most permanent buffs I will not be able to get, because they are essentially all gated by at least one dialogue. Even several until long rest buffs, like Night Singer's Favor, for example, that's off the table for me too. I can't respec because that requires talking to Withers. In theory, if I get forced into a dialogue with a vendor, then, like, I could take advantage there. But until that happens, and I'm not sure that that will happen, no vendors.
Weapon blueprints that use Susaba. Rare find. Come on. There's only one place I'm finding a Susaba.
Hey, Superman.
The Underdark.
There's no real reason for me to hold level ups in this run. Taking alert, this effectively frees up my elixir slot. So I don't need elixir of vigilance to survive accidentally aggroing things. I think protection from evil and good is too good not to take here. Replace Magic Missile for a Long Strider, then go back to having Magic Missile once we get our next level. Should have taken Thunder Wave first, and then swapped it out for Magic Missile. But no, I would have had to swap something this level anyway. So it doesn't actually matter. That's something that Arcane Trickster and Eldritch Knight have to go through a little bit. Your spell list that you can select from for your normal spells is curated. You don't have access to the entire wizard spell list, but you can swap spells in and out with access to the entire wizard spell list. So you do need to, if you want to pick up like the ritual spells, they're in the more curated thing. Did I miss something in chat here? Oh, Wrath. That's $100. Good morning. Thank you very much, man.
I don't want to draw any attention.
My brain did not process seeing that there. I got the phone notification. I was like, huh? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I remember you mentioning that you'd be sequestering yourself a bit today. I hope that you can focus on things you enjoy. Thank you very much. Hey Dade, how are you? Yeah, I will. Thank you. I don't want to sell that, actually. So now with plus 13 initiative, they saw me immediately. May as well get to work, though. Great, how are you? I'm doing okay. Not feeling physically great right
If
now,
everyone
but
else minds their
you know,
business,
it'd be
I'll
like
be
that
fine.
sometimes. Down to one. I rolled well on the piercing, but bad on the necrotic. Maybe it makes sense if I do a fire dip here.
Now this will hurt. I'm exhausted.
Thanks for hugs. Hey Keith, how are you? You sure drink water? No, that doesn't help with chronic pain, but good for your
Can't miss
body.
being in open view.
I saw a post that I found very relatable. It was someone talking about they listed off all the things water is supposed to do for them, and then they had a column for like things water does for them, and then it was just pee. I I related to that. I can find an angle. I think I saw it actually. I want an angle where I hit. Unfortunate that you survived 2 shots. The Booyag I'm
Extra
most
edge.
worried about, because even with resistance, a Ray of Sickness crit could really mess me up. It's probably better to go for a different kind of special arrow here. But sunk cost fallacy. Ah, the trajectory lied to me. I see.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That worked out though.
I don't need any attention right now.
What causing their sync fallacies? Yeah. Yeah. 2 shots? Amateur? Yeah. Hey Magdalena, how are you? I only drink water to make piss, don't you? I only drink piss to make water.
Cautious.
Kind of regret saying that. Surprised that killed you. Now you failed the saving throw, and then we rolled high. Yeah, rolled a 1.
Just out of view.
Good, thanks. Good to hear it.
I need to rest soon.
What do you regret more, things you said or things you didn't say? Just like in general? Things I didn't say. This is why sometimes I do just turn off the old filter and say shit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here? Alright, time to skulk about.
Switch to haste home. Another booyog over there.
Should get started.
If I can convince you to come down, I can try to ambush you with that firewine barrel. There's a second one that I can move into position if I have to reset the combat and do it again.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Booyog fell off the ladder and didn't take damage.
Can't risk being in open view.
It's because you're phasing through things? Okay, sure.
I can be subtle sometimes. Softer than a whisper.
Let's go back to Short Sword of First Blood. It's our highest damage weapon. Stealth successful. Okay. It should actually be safe for me to walk the Blighted Village now. I can't get branded, so gear that cares about that's off the table. I want a second-hand crossbow for ease of dealing with ogres. I can just lock down their AI. That'll be a big chunk of XP. Hey Seth, how's the run going? How'd it go last night? It went well. Went well. We are level 4. Can finally sort of safely walk around to the Blighted Village. Anyone else ever had a bug where you tried to improvise melee carry and consider characters eats them right at the start? Yep. I'm still not entirely sure what causes that. I have some theories, but it just happens sometimes.
No one stop me yet.
We already did Joaquin's Rest. If I had Blade Ward, I'd be comfy taking on this null encounter. I could also go get the Breastplate +1 next to Damon. That would make it a little more comfy too. Like, I want to loot the corpse that's by that wagon over there. But it's important that I do that without the hyena aggroing. Let's see if I can sneak it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh jeez, that's my
Something's
start
gone
stream.
right
Alarm.
through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Should mind my step.
Now, I was under the impression that corpse always had a ranged weapon. Guess it's not. Guess it's just a weapon. Noted. Hey, Izzy. Watched yesterday. Well played, man. GG. Thank you. I had a lot of fun with that nature run. Doing this no dialogue gives me plenty of time to think about how I want to do some kind of Gale run. Still gotta brainstorm on what build fits that. That could end up being the Shadow Monk thing. We'll see.
Moving ahead.
Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious. This calls for careful footwork. Let's get even out. Nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Definitely gotta restock here.
What to choose? Interesting selection. I can take what I please.
Your attempt.
I forgot to refeatherfall myself. Should be fine though.
Another step forward.
Morning, guava chips. Are there dialogues you have to do? Yeah, I counter for those in the rules. That's also why there's an asterisk next to no in the title. It's more like minimum dialogues. New Quag content, hells yeah. Hey, Leaky. We are up to 4 bombs, which has me feeling a little more confident. You have special arrows, right?
From your pocket.
You have special arrow singular.
Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Free for the taking.
What path lies before
care as much about the other stuff. How am I doing with these tools? 20? Alright, that's okay. Figured you did, but wasn't sure if there weren't any mandatory dialogues. There are some, yeah. Can't be the game without at least a couple. I'm gonna end up with more than that bare minimum, but keeping to the spirit of the run is what matters to me here.
Is that blood? Never mind. That should work.
Forgot to change elixirs. Crit can't kill me. Can get pretty close, but it can't kill me. If I get down to 33, I need to be afraid. Really, Moving Blade? Hey, Warlock. Happy Thanksgiving, if that's relevant to you. Can't do the dialogue for the XP there. Probably just leave her alone. I don't want to switch elixirs. Hey, Exile. Morning, Smelvin. Turns out if you eat an explosive barrel to a flaming surface, then explodes and knocks you back to your own cloud of daggers. Excellent way to end a run. That sounds like a way to die, yeah. Hey, Mick. How you doing? Alright, let's do some stealing from Aaron. I should probably also try to steal from Damon. He's highly likely to have the hand crossbow I need. How's the social anxiety run going? It's going. We are level 4.
I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now. Well,
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a...
It's the fastest line to get out. Dice are not really allowing me to roll good on sleight of hand today, but that's something we gotta go through.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's move him a little bit.
just out of view. I just want a little look. Surely no one will notice.
Blur could be good to help counteract me not having crit immunity for a while.
For trading today.
Color spray, we can always reverse pickpocket into someone's inventory.
All mine.
Scale mail for slashing TR? Hmm. No, I may as well just wear chainmail if I want slashing DR. Ringmail helps me with my athletics checks. but it does make my AC go down a little bit.
What to choose?
Interesting selection. Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine.
The waiting's getting to me.
Little bit of
Being arrested for theft.
No, I'm not. Just take it all. Some stuff I don't really super duper need.
if not over, then through.
There's a few tieflings we could throw in the chasm here if I pop a strength elixir.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. It's a friendly-looking shadow. What do we have here? What to take? Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice. Ah, nice.
Damn, it's got that good.
Surely no one will
That's
notice.
everything I really needed. Now let's just go for extra resources.
Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Just a bit of inventory management, especially now that we have some weapon upgrades. Don't need to carry my non-magical trident anymore because I have a +1. Things like that.
Best be on my way.
Morning, Tweedledope.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Short Sword of First Blood is a really good damage option, but having a +1 flail with tenacity, like, it's a magical weapon, also has tenacity. I probably default to that for a bit. I have hand crossbows, so I can deal with ogres now. Something resembling a supply of poisons. But I spam dash so much, any advantages? The dash condition stacks up to 3 times. So if I pre-dash 3 times before doing something that I know is going to result in getting into a combat, well, I can start that combat with 3 dashes active.
My
No, thank you. You're welcome.
Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This innate shatter pains me.
The use of a bomb would substantially speed this up. I don't know if I can justify allocating that resource, though.
Better be cautious.
I was being so snuggly. Happy Tillsgiving. You foreseeing resources being harder to come by on account of shopping dialogues? I mean, yeah. If I can't buy things from vendors, then, and if I can't also safely steal from them, then I'm gonna have to do without whatever I get from them.
Any attention.
And if there's an area where I need to dialogue to get access, well, I can't go in there. Like, I haven't been to the Mycan colony, because
In a whisper.
I need to do a dialogue to get access.
Just how a few.
Hey, Danny.
This calls for careful footwork.
Surprised you're under range of his sleight of hand proficiency given all the stealing you need to be doing, because I have sleight of hand proficiency by being an urchin.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Rapidly evolving to a much more complex run than I expected. The kind of thing I'd like to hear. You know if Dollar Mars applies to Wither and Cut? It does.
There's a friendly looking shadow. Alright,
This is safe as long as I don't mess up. If I mess up, I probably die immediately.
out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. Breathe quiet. Move with care. I don't want to draw any attention. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Chat, is knowing how the enemy AI works and selecting the appropriate gear that allows you
Cautious.
to make it do what you want it to do. Is that cheese? Cheese? Oh,
I
okay.
don't need any attention right now.
Atrix. Benchmark for guaranteed pickpocketing. Reliable talent, sleight of hand expertise, 20 dex, explosive thievery, then +2 from somewhere else, I guess. So the DC for sleight of hand checks caps out at 30. So you need enough bonuses to be able to hit a 30. Now, reliable talent stops you from rolling below a 10. But that doesn't technically help you auto-succeed unless you have bonuses that at the floor are plus 20. So the thing to focus on is getting advantage and getting
Softer than a whisper.
enough bonuses that you cannot roll anything below a 30 if you're trying to make it actually guaranteed.
Right, time to skulk about.
When's the last time you fought? On the topic of Withering Cut, besides the usual lighting charges, Calico, Sonic, Overload, what build gear you reckon to make Withering Cuts damage juicy as fuck? I mean, if you Spellmite, and you trigger Withering Cut off of something that gets Spellmite, then it gets Spellmite too. So if you want to do that instead of, like, Crater's Wounds, that's an option. Hex. In terms of gear, oh, that was a one with advantage. In terms of gear, obviously you're looking at Duelist Prerogative there. If you're willing to spend both of your reactions in your turn, then, it's not too much that's gonna affect that outside of just, like, your gear. Like, I'm thinking, I don't have a class bias with that at all. And if you're doing both Withering Cuts in one turn, I'm thinking, like, you're probably not playing Rogue.
Just out a few.
Hexblade's Curse, yeah. Can I ask why the dip into Hex? Hexblade's Curse. It's that, or a 4th feat, essentially. And I don't see myself needing a 4th feat. Now, maybe I change my mind, and maybe I decide that Dual Wielder means more to me than that. But Hex plus Hexblade's Curse is just a 1-2 punch of injecting a lot more damage into any build where you're not losing anything significant from that last level. So most classes that want you to go 11 levels deep are perfectly happy taking that 1 level Hexblade investment.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
The signal the return of Radis Badis at this run? Yeah. Radis Badis is going to be my workhorse for melee once I get there. Because there's no, like, it's not at a vendor, there's no dialogues I need to do for it.
Better be cautious.
I can just grab it. Won't be able to use Potent Robe,
If everyone else finds that
so that's
fine.
off the table there. I won't be getting the Hexblade level early, I don't think.
Girl and she's on fire.
Well,
You go, Quag.
hey,
Hello, been a while.
Shimmer, thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate that. And Adrix, thank you for streaking.
I don't need any attention right now.
I might end up taking the Hexblade level earlier than I normally would in this kind of build, because normally I don't multiclass until the end on fighter builds, to ensure that I have improved extra attack for Merkle. But I'm probably not going to be level 11 for Merkle in this run.
Just out a few.
So that means the goal should be to, if I care about Eldritch Inertia, hit level 10 fighter, which, it's really good, but I doubt that'll factor in too much either. Maybe if I want to make Brittle land more consistently, that would help. But I think I get more out of picking up Hexblade's Curse to add, if I'm level 9, plus 8 damage to the Wrap Out. Smell it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate it.
To draw any attention.
Thank you very much. Getting Blade Ward from Warlock would come in handy too. Yeah.
Better be cautious.
So it's likely that level 9 I take Warlock instead of Fighter.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Anything for the Quag? You're too kind.
Sight, out of
Appreciate you. You are a real one.
She's
Did I
just
cast
a
Blur?
girl and
Oh.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
The Cam's taking a holiday too.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
What's that normal range?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a
Quag's so
girl
blurry,
and
every
she's
Quag's
on
so fake.
fire. There you go, Quag.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Softer than a whisper.
Today, one of the things I'm thankful for is you degenerate nerds. Likewise, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving, Mark.
I don't need any attention right now. Everyone else
I still haven't really made a ruling on how I'm handling a couple things. Like, if I allow myself to be pulled into dialogue for going to Grimforge, then, like, that kind of opens the door to... I could allow myself to be pulled into dialogue by going to the Mycid colony. But I don't want to make too many allowances like that. Like, the most purest approach would be, I cannot go to Grimforge in this run, because no matter which direction I try to use, there's a forced dialogue. Unless I can figure out a way to have a
softer than a whisper.
non-concentration silence effect active on myself through an area transition
In open view.
when entering Grimforge from Act 2. If I can figure that out,
This help you find.
maybe. But the only way I can think of is get Mage Hand and
Friendly looking shadow.
have it stab me with the Susur Dagger, and then try to get there within that one turn. I suppose it doesn't have to be Mage Hand, it could be any summon that I could have equipped that, but... I can't get the Susur Dagger, because that's a dialogue to make it. So I need to make an allowance there anyway. Hey Ragnar, how are you?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh yeah, we're thinking along the same line, Sentinel. Yeah, I think I explained my reasoning there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Narrator speaks for that, right? Yep, you start a dialogue to do the craft.
That might be worth a look.
Another thing to think about with Grim. I should try to avoid spawning Grim in, because that's a cutscene.
Don't waste a step.
It's not a dialogue. I'd rather be stabbed by an invisible hand I personally summoned to stab me than risk speaking to anybody. Yeah, that's the vibe. I'm among my people. should probably chip away at the goblins at the front door of the goblin camp. Let me try to steal gloves of archery. I highly doubt I'll find a lineup, but
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and
don't those arcade interference arrows inflict silence for spirit concentration? They do both. But how do I hit myself with one?
His troops will disarm you and brawl you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with
Like, if we had Reflecto guards, I could actually make that happen.
great mortals, all pictures to the truth.
Skelly, they can't shoot special arrows.
Elders awake. Here follow, I cry far and blind for great glory. Draw Reichland's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
Good to have that.
Draw Reichland, his voice absolute.
Boots of Aid and Comfort make a lot of sense here too, actually. The HP sustain. Grab the Doomhammer, because maybe. I said maybe.
Arrested for thieving.
Goblins and trust.
Just temp, right? Yeah.
Can't slow down.
Not being arrested for thieving, actually. I switch to those boots whenever I want to heal, because I can also get free temp HP out of that. No Ethel's well this run, so temp HP is not going to be contested for a bit. Doing a team trivia game. My fun facts: I play Vigi games on the internet and sweating thinking about people finding out I'm like a nerd. I think they know. Connor shoot a bow?
Be you beguiling, or be you
I would have to get friendly Connor, which would be less useful than hostile Connor, and I don't know if friendly Connor can equip a bow or not. So we'd have to clear multiple hurdles there. Friendly Connor also is not available this run because that requires being in dialogue with Marina. Hostile Connor can't, so.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on. They're just having a bit of fun. Why? So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Quag.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Destroy the drum.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know it's...
Let's see.
Morning, Chester.
Be you beheaded.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to draw any attention. On my way.
I am a nerd. Haha. Well, obviously, you haven't been walking in the sun this whole time.
That's a friendly looking shadow. This calls for careful footwork.
Here we go.
Me and never knew. Now this will hurt.
Quag for the invis? Yes.
Just out of view.
Or be you beheaded.
In the dim light of the fire, you see her for what she is. A nerd. A slave to pixel hunger.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention.
With haste. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp. What's that?
Chose a dwarf woman for invis. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely for the invisibility. Yeah. I actually stun locked myself. What was that? What was I talking about? What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I guess I could check Roa's inventory. It's not too unsafe while I have vigilance.
Softer than a whisper. I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're hiding. From your pocket
Your
to
attempt.
mine.
These boots have seen everything.
Failed immediately, huh? Well, we have this. Probably be doing exactly the same thing to steal from Roa in Act 2, just fleeing into Moonrise Prison.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Oh, my hand slipped. Surely no
You're tempted.
Can I stop rolling, like, absolute garbage on my sleight of hand?
Time to press
That would
ahead.
really help me out. Spiritually, emotionally, sexually.
I'll give it a shot.
Finally. Monster Slayer Glaive is jump distance. Kind of interested in that.
Choose. All mine. Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection.
With haste.
Should destroy that war drum. Rolling good and bad is important, but then you'll mess up your sheets if you roll around.
Breathe quiet.
Silly.
Move with care.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Can't risk being in open view.
Da, E. What's your official shop title? Da. Aw.
These boots have seen everything.
Moving in. Another day, another fight.
Life easier.
Better be cautious. I just want a little look. Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine.
Very happy to see these healing potions. There's this ancient mega
I
pack.
can take what I please. What to take? Interesting selection.
Your attempt.
Nice.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, I missed the even flow joke. Damn.
Out of
I'll get the
sight,
next one.
out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move. Yeah. Let's see what you're hiding. Surely no one will notice.
Blooded Great Axe is pretty great damage if I set it up. It's also Rat Bat below honor mode.
Using
But I don't know if I could justify staying at low HP. Want these two weapons? This is just for jump distance. This, because having Firebolt might be useful.
not up for
Your attempt to
today, I'm afraid.
So I'll expend some time. Kind of wild to think how many Rat Bats there are below honor mode. A little bit, yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Got the right bow on.
Here goes nothing.
Here, B, keep those evens flowing. Even flow. Ballbirds. Gate 3. Yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't want to draw any attention.
Morning, Rachel. How you doing?
Alright, time to skulk about.
You even get one, Act 1 titty string without dialogue? No.
I don't need any attention.
Because you have to add it to Brem's inventory by getting permission from Zaris, then you have to open trade with Brem, so no.
This calls for care.
I should be able to steal it from Lantarf, though. If I care to. It's not a focus.
Being in open view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Level 5 will take us a while.
Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind.
If I take a detour over to
Just out of view.
Balin, get the Invis scroll from his body,
There's a friendly looking shadow. Better be cautious.
so here's a stupid thought. Anyone ever tried just reverse pickpocketing the noble stock into Dareth's inventory without ever talking to her? And then see how it affects her inventory in Act 3? Am I gonna have to try that?
These boots have seen everything.
Now I am, yes.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Instead of being a true soul, you're now being a kind soul. Anonymously, of course. It definitely wasn't just so I can reach into Dareth's back pocket. Definitely not that.
Not on my mind. Well, in it. Alright. Time to skulk about. From your pocket to mine. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I have to actually roll good there, and that's not happening. At least not without advantage. So, I'll hold off on that for a while. It's not like it's an essential item. I would really like to get the spring step boots. Normally I use a strength potion and I just jump from where Minthara hangs out. Enhanced leap plus strength pod's enough. But I don't want to get off of this vigilance yet still. So I'm thinking I have to sneak around this way.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Should be fine as long as I hug the wall. All I'm saying regarding Derek, Balin can go sit in the chair, and Balin can lay in the morgue.
Open up.
Balin can lay in the morgue, and while the coroner's getting all up in those guts, I'm gonna go all up in Dareth's guts. Hey, women.
time to press ahead.
Try the tech Ansel put in Discord, teleporting traders to the grove to deactivate the crime response. No.
Out of
I
sight,
could.
out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Could try that with Roa. If that's the case with the Grove waypoint, then I don't know, there's something weird about that, because, like, teleporting Aaron to Joaquin's Rest, for example, doesn't deactivate his crime responses.
Have to keep going. Can't risk being in open view.
I don't know if I want to bring Roa there, because how do I get her back here? Yeah, I'm not going to try that right now. Hey, Hellfire.
Another step forward.
Like, I know some AI does turn off if you get them far enough from where they're supposed to be,
Footwork.
but it does not seem to be a, like, uniform thing. In my unscientific testing, at least. So I have 3 invis pots now.
Never wanted the easy part.
Alright, it's science time. Bella's a gnome, so I shouldn't need high strength to lift her.
Just out of view. Dwegar corpses. What is this beast doing to them?
Stealth failed.
Breathe deep and move.
Critical fail. It's DC 3 and I rolled a 1.
Damn it all.
That's easier. There's Boots of Speed. Very big deal. Ahoy, Captain.
I don't need any attention right now.
Nobody's listening.
Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious.
What's up for this?
All right, time to skulk about.
Bomb.
First step is the hardest.
Very well.
Just out of view.
Light on my feet.
Play this out because I want the XP.
Out of sight, out of mind.
But stop. You're not supposed to be doing that. Oh, well that works out actually. I'm fine with that too.
What path lies before me? Seems like the best way.
That's a crit.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. And away I go.
I have something to ask.
Can't risk being in open view.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Don't forget to mock your virtute. It's very important.
Good idea, I think.
That scared the game is about to make you jump off the roof. Nah, I checked the terrain first. I'm okay with fighting this one straight up because he's clicking Sacred Flame, which is a saving throw based effect, not a attack roll, so the most it can do is 8. And I have good dexterity, so the success rate isn't that good.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad getting that XP. I might start fighting this group from now on. Couple extra warg fangs. Obviously, I'm not going to do it very early in the loot loop, and normally I've long since done that by now, but wasn't that bad. I did use bombs, which, meh. Hey, Mandy, thanks for the streak. No way to say barks without talking. Nope. Clicking on his bindings is a dialogue. No, that's a dialogue. Start a conversation. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. I was like, maybe I'll just stop it and leave him there. But yeah, I have to leave him here. Way better than I thought it was going to be initially. Yeah, getting that many dealt with the bomb was pretty big. I used 2 bombs, but Fezzik is worth using one on even just him by himself because he has a bomb. I guess instead of leaving Barkus here... He's got a bomb? I guess instead of leaving Barkus here, we could,
Look.
Help me down!
That'll fit in my pack. Wish to live in more interesting times.
What are you waiting for?
Hey, Poppy, thanks for streaking.
Help me down! What are you waiting for? Help me down!
It's clever. I mean, it kind of amounts to nothing, because he's still gonna die either way, but I want to see if I can knock him out. If I had Fangs of the Fire Snake, I probably could. Is the XP talking? Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's weird.
Help me down! Come on, untie me!
Alright, as much as it pains me.
Help me down!
Did it, we rescued the no.
A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps.
Yeah, pain.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
We've got all 3 of the null encounters still. I could abduct someone to the Riverside Tea House waypoint, get in a fight with them, and then attack Gandorl while I'm in another fight. I want his XP, but I think that can wait. $3,000 XP off. We can't do the sacrifice for Bawal, but I can kill everyone in there for...
That's a friendly looking shadow.
what, it's like 200 less?
Have to keep going.
Maybe worth doing.
Time to press ahead. At least things have stayed interesting.
Find this trident. Missed some stream. How goes the no dialogue? And it's going. We hit level 4. We're slowly chipping away at level 5. Emphasis on slowly.
Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
Game? Are you scamming me? Guess there's always coal mining. I guess.
Breathe deep and move.
I wonder if you can do something like that to move pool drip out of the area if you're trying to do that.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now. Should mind my step. This calls for careful footwork.
Took a lot.
Did do that. It's kind of the direction I hope they wouldn't go. Just attacking these guys. Yep, nothing else I could do with them. You hit me? Bruh. Like, I don't think Bawal can jump from there to me, but he might be able to based on his willingness to run that way. You can jump pretty far, but I don't know that far. Yeah, I'm unsure. Yep, he can, he can, he can, he can, he can. I have exactly enough HP that I could have survived a max roll of that. Okay, if that hadn't worked, I would have had to jump over there.
No hesitation.
Never punished? I mentioned I hate people saying that. The worst case scenario, I still would have survived. Of course I missed. Plus we do get punished. That bard death is crazy. Do much bigger mistakes all the time and live. Died the smallest of things. Which bard death? Oh, the, because I died twice on that bard run. And also, like, when getting this run started, Shadowheart killed me on the beach. Don't forget that. Hi, Jake. It's a Jake. Hey, Sora. What are Jake about?
No choice but to keep going.
Lost my fear immunity? Yeah. Low roll on my concentration, so I lost my fear immunity. Then low roll on the saving throw. Then high rolls on their damage. And then it lined up with... I got control back, just in time for my lethargic turn for one more round of their damage. Just everything that could have gone wrong there did. I didn't play particularly poorly, but I also didn't play well. And I was punished for not playing well. It's a waste of an Alchemist Fire, but it does save me time. I don't think I need to commit a bomb here. Hey, I'm Nolan. Hey, RBA. It's me, Insanity Manager. I've changed my name. And welcome back. Irish, thank you for the 44 months. And for the shit post.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Max damage spreadsheet for the best paladin builds when?
How about you spread and damage this? She. No? No? Is that anything? Damage is more loot. Things heal.
Another day, another fight.
Spreading damage? Rather spread Christmas joy already. What is this joy? I don't understand. I think I've seen a couple of those videos. That's how it's pronounced, right? Joy videos? Just people being happy. Wait, what? What happened? Couldn't be happier. Exactly, Chaotix. Mariah Carey Christmas joy videos. She's thawed out, right? She's defrosted. The season is upon us. Alright, I only pooped my pants once during that fight, so that could certainly have gone worse.
Another step forward. Always room for more.
Should Mecha Pack scammed you again and you're surprised? Play shitty mod, expect shitty outcomes. I know there's more loot in here, but I cannot be bothered. That was a pretty sizable chunk. Pretty okay with that. Apparently there's a ring that lets you do poison damage, but also bypasses poison immunity. So this is just like the Poisoner's Ring moment, where because the mod creator is barely literate, just like arguably not even sentient. It's like poison damage bad. Sure. All I want for Christmas is you. Got a chunk for you right here. Oh. Thing is that immunity surpassing is not working. Cloudco doesn't work with that ring. Okay. Oh no, an item that shouldn't exist doesn't work. Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, you saw me immediately. Did you get any kills, Halson? You got 2, bastard. Just enough to take my XP, not enough to be at all helpful. Well spud Halson. It's gonna be snow and I'm happy. Ugh, I hard pass in the snow. Snow means if I go out somewhere, people are driving even dumber than usual. Snow means I gotta clear snow. Yeah, no, hard pass in the snow for me.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Plenty of that.
Can't drive due to medical issues currently, so I'm pretty much stuck at home. I don't drive either. It's just like I'm not worried about my driving. I'm worried about everybody else's.
Time to rest.
Want a hamburger? That does sound pretty good.
Blood follows me everywhere. Something's on my mind.
Yeah, like I know how to drive, I just don't bother to maintain a driver's license because I really don't like it. So I don't drive. $2.1K, 2.2K really. I have 3 bombs. Lind. I can't talk her into being on my side. So let's see how I can get a surprise round. I have a glyph scroll. I could put an alchemist fire down next to her, glyph of warding, get surprise round, create fire surface, throw bombs into fire surface. That's the plan.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Grease make more sense here, actually. So I do glyph fire. My fire surface. They are all surprised. Should have expanded the fire surface there. I'm less worried about Flynn than I am the archers, but I have 3 bombs. Willing to use a speed pod here. Should get lightning charges, but this is still actionable. Because now I can hit all the archers with my bombs at once. This might be worth switching off the vigilance finally. I don't think I can take the risk. They all gotta die. I don't really want to use a second one. If I had bothered to get lightning charges, that would have been a kill. But I don't think I can be choosy here. Now, none of them are archers. I can win if I kite.
At the ready.
We'll have to watch my lethargic turn. But I can Darkness Arrow for that. Fortunately, grocery delivery is reliable here, but I had a driver be rude to me about a mobility aid, so I didn't bother going out on the side. Someone I know taking me. Yeah, I'm sorry you had that experience. 35, never got a driver's license. That's very validating. I do sometimes feel like I'm the weird one for not driving. So it's nice to hear. What can I do to improve my position? Still Featherfall, so that's fine. Ideally, they won't be willing to come in here during the lethargic turn. That one is. But darkness is an automatic win against any opponent, Ancient Megapack told me. Welcome back, Roxy. And they crit me through disadvantage? No, straight roll because of pack tactics. Still. Boo. Hit a full amount of damage. Guess it was like 40% at best. Oh look, the only charisma save in the game that I actually care about. I don't want to use my last bomb, but I'm starting to get nervous. I don't know my bonus action, my ability to kite could result in me being boxed in like this. One hyena attacking me is fine. 2 hyenas attacking me isn't fun. With that shatter scroll. I was hoping to save that for scrying eyes, but maybe that's being greedy. That had to be the play. I really didn't want to, but the only thing that made sense.
You've made a grave mistake.
As far as you know, is there any inevitable dialogue? Yes. I will be forced into dialogue. Well, I already have been. But, like, you cannot get through the game completely dialogue-free. Which is why I have that asterisk there.
Quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet.
You're vile.
It's not very nice. It's like real life. Nice job whiffing it into the wall there, Rugen.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Very well.
Even flow. Rugen. Yeah.
What's in here?
Do you like my null pile? your head so bad it's all you can hear.
What's that?
Got your knoll pile right here. What does that mean?
Chests like that don't hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside. Still alive, so that's progress.
Tadpole's a problem for my challenge? No. I'm putting them in a bag so that I can duplicate them on my first long rest. We haven't done any long rests yet. Now, I already messed up and triggered a dialogue from clicking on one of the corpses with the tadpole without thinking, so avoiding that, my original plan was to just not get tadpole access until I'm out of Act 1, which might suppress that cutscene. But can't test that now. Are a list of challenge runs anywhere? Do I create my own? All of my runs are my own idea, with the exception of the specific rule set I used for no hit was Kaylee's rule set, because she had an interest in watching other people do it. But yeah, there's no like centralized "this is what BG3 challenge runners do" thing. I'm sure there's discords and such that try to be home to such things. But no, I just think of rule sets that I would enjoy running and I run them. Gotta pit the spectators against each other this run. I should have been hiding. That was never punished. The fact that that knoll didn't take a step towards me there, that was never punished. Probably not. It's risky getting the XP that way. I'd rather do a few rest cycles of stealing bombs and then bomb Underdark and figure something out for Flasky. Still quite behind XP-wise. Not being able to talk to people is a pretty big issue for this, turns out. Should have pissed off Ethel while I was still on that Vigilance Elixir. It's rather stupid that I forgot. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to be on that. Their Mudfling doesn't do too much damage. It can do 9 at most, assuming they max roll on a crit. They have a penalty to the accuracy from their bad strength mod and from low ground. So they have a total of +1. Meaning they only hit me on a 19 or a 20. Mostly safe. Noxious. gonna take a while. I don't have any bombs to use. Oh, yeah, needs 20 to hit. They rolled a 20. So cool. I love missing. If I chip them down somewhat evenly, I could maybe still get good value out of a chain reaction. I do want to clarify that this isn't safe. Like, in theory, it's still possible for if 5 of them crit me or roll a 19. I guess it would be 5 of them critting me. It would take all of them rolling 19s and then high rolling the damage for that to kill me, but flow is anything but even. Pulp? A chunky flow? Making a smoothie for Astarion, are we? Boy needs his iron. I put down a candle here, so as soon as they create a surface... Oh, that's not good. As soon as they create a surface, it gets burnt up. I'm not quite in the perfect position here. Death Burst is up to 24 damage. I don't die if these both explode on me. But it's not gonna feel great. Using the rest of my pumpkin cream soup to cook noodles in it. Ooh, that sounds very good. Hey DJ Floor Pancake, how are you? But yeah, as I was saying with the candle, if they make a vine surface, it gets burnt up immediately, and as long as I don't move, the game doesn't register me as standing on that new fire surface, so... Stand on this fire surface. Smoking, that's sitting. If you're standing with your butt on the surface, isn't that sitting? Or are you like leaning against a wall? That was a crit for 2 damage. It's ouchie. Do my morning gardening session, having breakfast. Nice. Is water wet? No, but much like the cast of BG3, it makes things wet. You are coming. Oh.
Don't waste a step.
Another candle, right? Oh, need that one.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
How can we be wet if our glands aren't real? Jaden Smith, if he'd also missed sex ed on top of all of the other ed that he missed. No ed. Make con save to see if you fail. No, not November. Alright. I think I pass. Hey Boom, how you doing? Rewatching Andor, almost done season 1, so good? Yeah. I've been going through a rewatch with a friend who's watching for the first time. It's like a guided watch through. In the last couple episodes of season 2 now. Absolutely no spoilers for this. It's an awesome show, everyone should watch it. No, you don't need existing Star Wars knowledge. And one of the things that makes it good is that it's independent of that shithole of a fandom for the most part. It's so good. $1,500. Pretty good. How you been? Alive. You know, 2025 gonna 2025, but I'm breathing. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, it's just a good political thriller that happens to be Star Wars. Good description. Constitution dominate the not DC 99. Alright, roll. Sorry. They are coming. You are coming.
Anything of use? Armed scribe.
Watch this. Oh, yeah, that way
No
works.
sign of a struggle.
Oh.
That statue.
Yeah, sorry. With multiple people rolling at once, it goes on cooldown. It's got a 5-second cooldown, I think. It is a DC 15, by the way, so most of you were just to paraphrase myself from yesterday, leaky bags of fluid right now. Oh, Rachel made it. It's full Canadian milk. Oh, sorry, Smelvin, and enjoy getting hairy palms, I guess. It was 99, you fucking nerd. No, I don't think it was. I think it was DC 15, actually. Because I rolled a 16, so... And I know I succeeded. Me personally.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Actually, I'm glad that fails, because I have something else.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh, hell. Something just woke up.
Why are you not surprised? Oh, because I was in a psycho. Fine.
Try me.
Thanks to the streak, that'll go. Which hammer did I bind? This one.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. Need to find a way forward.
A 3, and I needed a 4. I'm not mad I failed. Now I can fill Puku with my bag milk. Lacte virtute. Hate it here? No, you don't. You good, Kevin? You seem to very urgently need attention. Put them on 1. Not worth an alchemist fire. Yeah, I have a bunch. Hey, Alan. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Kitty. Yeah. Kevin is Kevining. He's decided he wants some attention right now. At least they're rolling low. I got 2 bags of milk. Wait, oh, you need help with the groceries? Forgot to change weapons. Bought the Outer Worlds 2, enjoyed the first 2 hours or so well enough. Bunch of new games fun, now revert to hang out here, play more BG3, focusing on new things hard sometimes. Yeah. I've been going through a second playthrough of that game. I didn't really think I would initially. But it's kind of fun to go through it, actually knowing what I'm doing this time. This one can't make opportunity attacks, so you're mostly safe here. Not from the rock throwing, but... Bro, just let me hit. It's up to 11 damage on the stone throw. So I just need to maintain 12 HP. Alright, I'm switching back to the flail. Let me Rismanthara, guys. Please! That might work on her. Wouldn't be surprised when I found out as weird as Canadians got our milk in bags. Milk bag just seems natural. I don't find it that weird. Milky flow. Oh. What's that song about? Oh yeah, I can't complete this quest. Because it requires me talking to Withers, something I can't do. Can't use Book of Dead Gods, because that's a dialogue. What's the even flow thing about? It's just a song that is very memeable.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Need to figure out how to either get enough initiative so that Ethel can't beat me, or get immune to the things she would do. It's looking like I'm gonna have to kill a hook horror, which is quite a task right now. I could maybe kite one out. Maybe I can AI lock one with hand crossbows. Doesn't seem safe. I'm sure there's more stuff I can get done in the Goblin Camp. did get the Doomhammer successfully, right? I did. That's nice.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. All hinders to Quag.
Not a short rest.
Time to press ahead. Um, Out of sight, out of mind. I need a little extra
this.
pitch.
Nice.
Have to keep going.
His name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Sing the saucy one.
If not, no.
New age is dawning with goblins.
Thank you, Yankee.
Progress.
Can I even, like, go over there? Because that triggers dialogues. So maybe I just can't even go over there to those Gith. That sucks. A lot of XP lost, that means no silver sword at all either. I'll have to make a ruling on that. Why did I pick up that rope? Anyone want some rope? Send it to a star, right? I get to the Thanksgiving table and a star and Karlach are laid out like a feast. I'm leaving. Based. Sorry, is that my table? Table's what I call my bathing suit area. So we're talking a one piece, and you mean like your rip, right? Quit pushing rope. Listen, it doesn't always go the way you want it to.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Can't risk being in open view.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
There's at least 3 people in this chat that are thinking about carrying vibrations right now. The webs ain't special.
Breathe deep and move.
How'd you make rope useful? Make a class action that lets you attempt to ensnare someone by consuming a rope. Make it be like, I don't know, a skill check that scales with sleight of hand. Too busy stuffing my face with Wild Turkey to play PG-3 at the moment. Nice.
Out of sight, out of mind. On my way. Something good here, I hope.
Leave me on it over there, Kevin. You good? Yeah. Yeah. Hello. He's a good boy. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
He just goes up next to me, tugs on my sleeve until I pet him. And then he latches onto my hand with both arms. Was he screaming again? It does that sometimes. It's time to chip away at more goblins. Hey, Beyblade. Guess I could go for scooters. Y'all are beasts, right?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, that did bring in those goblins. I was wondering about that.
Here we go again. On my way. There's a friendly looking ladder.
How about I start following?
You don't take fall damage going on web surfaces.
Now this will hurt.
Creeman. Yeah.
Can't risk being in open view. Need to find a way forward.
Off my arse!
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
That way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs. What they do? All they gotta do is light up a powder can. Anything they're good at.
Yeah. Yeah, I like maybe I go with heavy armor master, maybe I don't. I'm still kind of on the fence. The only feat we've taken so far is alert. Okay, why is that ward companion neutral, and that one goblin?
Bloody headache, whatever that was. Glad he's dead.
Huh?
I don't need any attention right now. Right hand.
Who's not surprised? It's just that one ward companion. I'll allow them a turn.
Let's see what this does.
You ran back out here. Huh. Never experienced that before.
Need any advantage I can get.
You're being arrested for.
No, I'm not. I don't have the right gloves on for this.
With haste.
This is a problem to solve. Progress. Spider can definitely do something to me. What's your max damage? A lot. 28. Alright.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Got back in with you still prone, but... No. Snacks, salamis, and walnuts, nice.
Open up.
Come back when I'm a little stronger.
Can't slow down.
Too much incoming damage there.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
It's your turn. More spiders. Hey!
Cutting to the chase. All right. Time to skulk about.
You're being arrested for a.
Don't waste a step.
What's he doing? Where are you going? Oh, you're going for the drum.
Death won't take me yet.
None of that.
I need a little extra edge.
So I can't get Leviatar's love because I can't talk to Abdurak, but I still want to kill him for his XP and his mace. They crit me. Thank you, missile snaring. Oh, so good.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope. don't want to draw any attention. Let's get in and out. These boots have seen everything.
EK, it's been a while since the last time I played this subclass. It's been a while. When's the last time I played EK? It has been a little bit. Couple runs.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream. I'll set my rat. Oh, cute.
They could really fuck me up.
They'll eat you through your belly.
Like if I switch to a strength elixir, I could throw one of them in the chasm to
Through your
start.
guts. Munch, munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
A good opportunity.
Being arrested for a
No. I have to put Liam into the combat. Nice.
One day, I'll catch a break.
See if I can save him. Nah, he's gonna die from my burning. Whoa. No. So sad Liam died of Ligma. What's Ligma? Who's Liam? This guy. Ligma balls. Heard about it at SawCon. Got him.
Softer than a whisper. Well, that's interesting. Have to keep going.
He has the old person scroll that I don't want him to have.
Breathe deep and move.
$1,200. What have we not done that I normally do at this point? It's all fucking dialogues. Haven't been in the Myconid colony. Well, I have been in the Myconid colony. I went in Invis, got a little bit of XP, killed Thalla, got the boots. So I did do a little bit in there. I can maybe abduct Dareth somewhere. If I go in there, Invis with a strength potion, make a darkness cloud. And that would let me steal from Dareth. I only have 2 Invis pots. Go get the noble stalk,
Mind if I do?
the mushroom. And I think we're also going to kill Balin while we're there. I don't want Balin to initiate dialogue with me. Maybe I have to jump in while invis. Gotta make sure I don't spawn in the boulette, too. Telepathically communicating with the mic and its count as talking? Yes.
Just out of view.
Blurg explicitly refers to it as a form of conversation, so...
Swift as my feet can carry me. Softer than a whisper. A suit sharp, deep, still fresh. Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Wish I had a bag of holding. That's curious.
They could actually bring me through the sight cone, but... rolled good. For once.
Should mind my step. Draw any attention.
He almost made it. That would have been tragic.
At the ready.
Let's hope for better from that chest, but that's okay. Morbidly curious about something. How bad is the outcome giving Noel's talk to Balin, telling him to eat it? He regains his mind and goes back to beating the shit out of Dareth. Dareth immediately gets trauma stun locked, as does the Rothe.
Just out of view.
And remember, he beat her up for 70 years. Now, I want to be clear about the time frame here. Not 7 years, not 17 years, 70 years. He sucks.
How much farther can I go? What path lies before me? Better be cautious. Think you can take me on?
Keeping the old turnip.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. That's a friendly looking shadow.
You have the noble stock, Dareth.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
The mushroom. Yeah. Yeah, the mushroom. That's right.
I can take what I please. What to take. All mine. What to choose. Surely no one will notice. What to choose. Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting. What to take. Not up for trading today.
Being able to do this is very helpful. In theory, I could do the same thing with Blurg.
To mine. Interesting selection.
I'll just need another use of Invis.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Ah, nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take fault with these. I don't need any attention right now. Interesting selection.
I'm ca-
Do want that caustic band. So I don't really have a fantastic sleight of hand right now. I have proficiency from Urchin, and then +3 from Dex Mod. I have guidance. I have gloves of power. I have Smuggler's Ring. Killing the Strange Ox here in Act 1 for the ring. For the disguised self ring makes sense.
This calls for careful footwork. Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take from your pocket to mine? Ah, nice. Surely no one will notice.
Didn't think I'd get done.
All mine.
water.
Hey Pedro, how are you?
Out of sight, out of mind. Using a
Pickpocketing.
discount.
Guess I lowered her attitude enough.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, vendors do still care when you bring them here. This individual. Mind your manners? Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't want to draw any attention. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please.
I have what I need for the most part.
What to choose?
For now.
Time to press ahead. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Now we have the Amulet of Restoration for a little bit of extra healing as needed. Look at that. Look how good healing word is. So good. But trust me, Quag, healing is good support. Sure. Let's kidnap a goblin to the swamp. And then shoot Gandrel while in combo with that goblin. An archer would be ideal. He just teleports back. Hey Phil, thanks for lurking. Hey Machete, how you doing? No, I said hi, but hi.
These troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
I've got a long road ahead. May the gods take you first. Light on my feet.
Oh, they all still aggro. So, they're gonna start running out of the goblin camp, which is very funny to me. Some creatures are tied together in initiative, even if one of them gets, like, very out of range, then, like, the other ones are still gonna aggro. Minimum dialogue also mean no recruiting anybody for camp. How do you recruit people to camp? Machete. Hey Draco. That's a streak. Thank you very much. Hi Hollow, how are you? Learned that about kidnapping Ragslin's goblins if I don't one-shot them. The whole camp gets mad. Yeah. Roa and her bodyguards are like that too. Love for the run. Thank you. It's been going okay so far. I'll feel a lot more comfortable at level 5 because extra attack. They seem to just be stuck on the terrain for the most part. Handrail doesn't know what's coming for him. 800 goblins, yeah. What I'm taking advantage of is that a lot of neutral NPCs that are like not directly affiliated with a faction will not get involved in a fight if the fight's happening near them. So this is how I killed Abdurak earlier without him getting involved. But I moved a goblin over here and that's how I'm going to kill Gandrel. Now normally your option for this is a red cap, which is a lot scarier. I could have chosen better than this particular goblin, I suppose. They're really trying. We don't like auto crits that bypass crit immunity? No, no. Also want to make sure I kill him before he uses any of these special arrows, because I want them. Much experience going to be an issue this playthrough? A lot. I was doing combats that I tend to save for level 5 or 6 at level 3 in this run. Like, in fact, the first attempt this run, we died to Shadowheart on the beach at level 1. I didn't make a death clip for that, because, like, pretty self-explanatory. Sharks on the beach. What did we decide that drink was? It was sex on the beach with what? Because I was also thinking that could be, like a pina colada mudslide. Sharks on the beach. Hey, Midroll Slinger, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving. Spit floater? Right, it was a sex on the beach with a spit. I think it should be a mudslide you dumped on your pants, but I was doing a wall. Oh, I missed that. It's my turn to use the brain cell. Moving blade. This guy's just gonna disengage. Maybe the poison high rolls and kills him. No, he didn't disengage. Why didn't you? Did any of them get particularly far? Oh. We got some runners. They kind of did.
Bird, away from the merchandise. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
Ogre just lives over here now. There is an angle. Do you believe? Do you really believe? He failed the saving throw, but I messed up the angle. I hate it here. I am so upset. My unsteady hands, I moved at the last second. It's so upsetting.
On my way.
Coil of you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all Pindars to
These aren't
Quag.
owned right now?
Wreck in the edge. The true
Oh, these aren't owned right now.
the Louders awake. Here follow.
This is also a solution. I doubt it'll kill him. 76 HP. How's your dex? 12? Maybe with 2 of them to fire arrow.
In the quarry.
Hey Tony, thanks for streaking.
Beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redded. His name is Droraxlet, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with
I want to kill Volos so bad. Milky Flow on his sweater already. Mom Milky's? Their pals have a good Thanksgiving regular Thursday. Later, Snowman.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here?
Look how good Barrelmancy is. Didn't do shit. As expected.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'd certainly hoped for better, but didn't really expect it. So that ogre's gonna have to hang out for a bit. I'm almost out of Roaring Thunder arrows.
new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I'm exhausted.
Mortals, all
Better find
Pindars.
somewhere.
Awake. Here follow. Make as a blade.
About 1100.
Be you beheaded.
Work on some more goblins in the interior here.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redded.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I skipped my coffee this morning, but I went and grabbed some because I was getting a caffeine withdrawal headache.
Never mind.
Cat. E. Car. The motor is running. Walking back to the hotel to get ready for party. Should I exercise beforehand? Or just pre-drink? 1 to 10 gym, 11 to 20 drink. Gym for 2 minutes, then pre-drink. 1 minute of gym for every 1 minute of drinking? Drink at the gym. Think I rolled advantage? I don't think you do. I don't think that's how it works. Is this possible? I don't know. Glenny copied it, so I... It seems like a cool thing to do. That was not what I would call a risk-free jump, by the way.
That might be worth a look.
I gotta be super picky about my void bulbs. Because outside of like a couple in the Astral Prism and some Moonrise guards, we're like never getting any more. Because we can't spawn in Omelum.
Just out a few. Can't risk being in open view.
Fucked it up. Started far enough. I gotta practice that. That's the second run in a row I fucked that up. If Lenny were to jump off a cliff, he would have done his due diligence regarding the height of the cliff, the depth of the water, the angle of entry. So yes, if you see Glenn jump off a cliff, by all means, jump off a cliff. Yeah.
Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Attack! Almost got hit by giblets! How did you fix that up, eh? I ain't cleaning up that mess, though.
I got no XP for that. Looked cool though.
I don't need any attention right now.
Danny were to jump off Shrek? No, you don't jump off Shrek until the well is dry. So let me stop you right there. Did I miss something, or do gloves of power only bane targets you of the brand? That's correct. I'm not using gloves of power for that purpose. I'm using gloves of power for sleight of hand whenever I am using them. That's also a saving throw to apply that bane effect. I don't know what's happening, but I'm gaping at the gym with a hotel drink. So, like, are you just...
Let's be on my way.
I'm proud of you. Scared of you. But proud of you. Don't question the logistics. I was going to, Dade, and then I just decided it's better if I don't. Someone's trying to tell me they work without the brand. Tested it, doesn't seem like they do. Now this is much earlier in the game's life information, but... And I don't know if it's still true, but at one point, Thrin's ring worked without the brand. I don't know if it still does or not. And the Absolute's Warboard sometimes doesn't work, even with the brand, if you're disguised. So those pieces of gear get a little fucky sometimes. Thanks for confirmation, of course, Master of Swiftness. How you doing, 2D dude? Emote get auto-modded again? Sure did. Gaping at the Gym sounds like a band name. It really does. The folk punk orchestra we decided we were gonna start over in Danny's stream is called Squirting with Intent. What do you think about that as a band name?
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Out of sight, out of mind. No traps, please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just trying to loot this loser.
Here we go.
As in the grunge new metal band squirting against the machine. Oh, I've seen that video.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Five. Got you.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight
You picked
for
the wrong
absolute.
fight, friend.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Better be cautious.
There's a mustard pixel, like, on the bridge. I just don't know where it is.
First step is the hardest. Try me. Seems these
There's
true
one.
souls have their limits.
That XP. Quite a back bet, Minty. Proud of you.
Very well.
Need a Quag Mpreg emote, not gonna lie. I'll consider it. So my boots are striding now. So I do that. I don't think she would draw that, Sora. But I'm screenshotting that to show it to her. How you doing, Mega Hatred? Would Quag Mpreg be a static emote or animated? I think like animated to like caress the belly, right? Just a Pregger's little green guy. Yeah. Quag Chad, but Emperor. That'd be pretty good.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Best be on my way. Have to keep going.
Been drunk, avoided family, hanging out with Birdie. Nice.
More for me?
Alright, what can we do for 932 more XP? This is also like so bleak. We have no companions in camp. All of the ones we could recruit at this point in the game, except for Karlak, are dead. I just have no reason to kill Karlak, so I'm not going to. She's just gonna chill there, I guess. And turn into a Mind Flayer off screen. Marcus is dead. I can't save Arabella. Chasm ever in the Grove since Roland isn't going to Moonrise. Not everyone. Who's connected to Roland? I know it's Mattis. Is it also Alfira, Lacrissa, Vextanis? Or how many of those characters? Zevlor is also already dead. Time to look it up. Wiki just says many. Let's see. It's not really well documented here. Maybe I do just kill all the tieflings. It's not like I can get any of the benefits of... Well, if Damon makes it to Act 2 and 3, I can still steal his gear from him. But I don't know if Damon is connected to Roland. I'm researching.
One crisis after another.
Also, Wiki has something that annoys me in Damon's page. As the only merchant reliably accessible through all 3 acts. Ah, yes, the only one. Yes. The only one. He's the only one. Hey, Fungi. Yeah, I remember your name change. How you doing today? How many can there be? So, Volo is also available. Volo is even available in more maps than Damon is, because you can have Volo in Act 1, in the Mountain Pass, in Act 2, and you only temporarily lose Volo in Rivington. Then you can get him back in the lower city, at which point he will also be in the Rivington camp. So Volo's in more of the game than Damon is, and is a vendor. Mattis is in Act 1, 2, and 3 as well, and is a vendor. Mole is in Act 1 and 2 and 3 and is a vendor. Roa is technically in Act 1, 2, and 3. Now, you never really have her as a vendor in 3, but technically she is. I want the tieflings to make it to Act 2 on the off chance I can steal from Dammit in Act 3.
Give up now.
But allowing region travelers even more? Yeah, like, if you include region travel retaining your access to Act 1, then Blurg, Dareth. Stannis the Crescent here and make it. So the only one we know for sure doesn't make it is Mattis. I can't talk Roland into staying, so we don't get Mattis in Act 2 or 3 anyway. Good to see EK ever since watching stream. I've been loving the subclass. Love to hear it. EK is awesome.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no
I need to kill the Strange Ox.
That's curious. I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path.
Any questions, children? You're the one who frightens me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
No XP for any of that, but... Shapeshifter's Boon. That's nice. Can't go wrong with EK ever, to be honest. Yeah. Any risk talking to Anderson, Cyril, and Trin, following looting the Tolos level 1, assuming I haven't spoken to Karlach? Just don't click the option that's like, hey, I'll take everything you own, and you should be fine. You have no reason to speak to Anders or Trin, but you can speak to Cyril and trade with her and stuff. I would just avoid speaking with Anders in case of mishaps.
Can I name my sword?
Go right ahead.
So now that I have that, does freedom movement band beat the Spider Queen's Tomb Web? Yes. Yes, it does.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Forgot I haven't leveled up since the last time I stole from him.
All mine.
Grab that so I have a heavy armor to use. Playing very methodically and slowly, avoiding combat like the plague. Good.
Let's get this over with. What's inside?
Made like no progress with XP. Let's stick with the shark fit. Maybe we'll do Lazel undies. Although this goes pretty hard. No, I just died the same one. Duh. Damon also survives. Cool. Yeah, the idea is I want to get Damon to Act 3. Well, Act 2 means I can get Harmonium Halberd, Darkfire Shortbow, Sword of Lifestealing, Sword of Clutching Umbra. Ooh, Chargebound Warhammer. I can get Chargebound Hammer from Damon in Act 2. Getting into Last Light will be complicated, but by that point I'll be level 5. So yeah, getting Damon into Act 2 is big. So I can't kill all the Tieflings.
I need a quick word.
Can't save Arabella. I don't think I can even, like, walk over there. Triggers dialogues. Never tried sneaking into Last Light, just not engaging with Jaheira's vines. As soon as anybody sees you, they'll be like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. And you'll either get kicked out or get put into combat. Entering Last Light through any means other than having Marcus or Maul vouch for you means that you don't have access. And if you aggro people like that, then you can cause certain people in there to go permanently hostile. I wasn't thinking. Oh well, waste of XP. And I once had permanent hostility with Damon like that persist into Act 3. So, like, I aggroed him, but I didn't kill him. And then when I ran into the lower city in Act 3 later, he was just working his forge, still permanently hostile to me. So that was a whole thing. On site, yeah. Why didn't I take the caustic brine damage? That was kind of cursed. Killing Droraxlin is going to be the hardest part here, because, like, I need to do that without getting into a dialogue. Now, there's maybe a mustard pixel from where he's standing, given his little speech. That'd be my best bet. But I still need a gaseous form for Raphael. So I don't want Roa to disappear yet. Also, how did She just teleported. Okay, Roa has the ability to teleport back here. Where can I move you? Move her to the Zen hideout? It's oddly appropriate.
Out of sight, out of mind. What to choose?
I think this is the most efficient, someone zoom in.
Can't risk
Most efficient crime location.
using a 5-finger discount.
Your attempt.
Because it is right next to an area transition. The big zoom in? Yeah.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Well,
Your attempt.
that's interesting. Softer than a whisper. Carefully now. Interesting
Your attempt.
selection. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You've been caught.
This calls for careful
I might start using this waypoint as a vendor bazaar for when I'm doing Act 1 stuff
today.
and runs. Because this is extremely convenient. I often forget this waypoint even exists.
Better be cautious. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. From your pocket to mine.
Your attempt at pickpocketing.
Hey Eric, thank you for the streak. Does Rose still disappear from there if you aggro the goblin camp? Yeah. Why is entering the Blighted Village from the south without relocating Ethel so annoying? It is a bit of threading the needle.
Should mind my step. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fish.
Just
And
add
in
a
no
few.
state to tell tales.
Can't enable his vendor inventory. It was open.
You're making a
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Weird that that didn't result in aggro. Oh, you're just gonna heal for free like that? Cool. I guess. Already burning. It's an angle they can't see me from. Gives me time to gear swap.
Can't risk being in open view. Deadlier than ever.
Where are you going? Oh, a long way.
Think you can
How
do
did
it
you
now?
see me? That's not how sight works. Cursed. Oh. So it's very unlikely Brem dropped the Gloves of Thievery. Which means the earliest we can get advantage on our sleight of hand is, Graceful Cloth. Which is not particularly early. Oh no, Oscar died.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful.
Character name is very apt. I thought so too.
No traps, please.
Yeah. Weren't able to turn on his vendor inventory at all, so we got none of his gear.
No one stopped me yet.
Even flow. We gotta do an even flow run, don't we? Hey, tall glass of peace. How you doing?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Would that be Bard? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe Bard? With this rule set, what's the biggest drawback? I mean, stuff you miss, not being able to do all dialogues. Challenge rather than drawback. So I can't use vendors. I can't get most permanent buffs. I can't respec. I can't have companions. Getting Shadow Curse protection's a little wonky. Still gotta figure that one out. And the big thing is there's a lot of XP I can't get. No Connor Mancy too? I could still do that. I just would have to make sure that Connor's destination is always a place that, like, kills him before he can talk to me. But I can do that.
What do I have to lose?
Oh yeah, end your turn right there. That's perfect. An interesting challenge? Yeah, there's a lot of things that I can't do. A good rule set? I think so too. It's forcing me to think about basically everything I do, which is what I aim for in rule sets that are not just, hey, this is a build concept I want to explore. That's why I wanted the Thief Gloves, yeah. I picked Urchin background. Urchin is a background that I normally spend a lot of time shitting on because the inspo points are, like, awkward to get, and in terms of skill proficiencies, athletics, or not, excuse me, athletics, sleight of hand and stealth is just not great, because if you want sleight of hand, just play Charlatan, because that gets you deception, which is massively more useful. But in a run where I can't do dialogues, I don't really care about inspo points, and I don't really care about talkie-talkie. So there's theoretical use cases for stealth, so Urchin made sense. Things I considered playing were Shadowheart as a rogue, considered playing a druid, but I settled on fighter because Eldritch Knight is supremely reliable. I got lucky at night this run. Yeah. I was wondering if I could still get the squid, but no, the backup of, like, fastest line out. We ain't gonna be fucking. That was a max roll in the necrotic damage, even on the crit. This is why makeshift bow goes hard.
Best be on my way. Still on my feet.
It's a good chunk of XP. Think I'll even reach level 12 this run with that much XP missing? Yes. In Act 3 by itself, there's enough XP to go from level 1 to level 13. Just in Act 3. I will definitely be hitting level 12. It's just, it won't be until I'm, like, a ways into Act 3.
open up.
Not expecting to be anything beyond level 9 when fighting Merkle, but we'll see. Also do your utmost to not get in dialogues or cutscene automatically starts. Like Philomene? Yeah. I'm going, like, Spirit of the Run, avoiding automatically triggered dialogues like that wherever possible. Which is why I don't officially have access to the Myconid colony right now, for example. I think even level 9's optimistic for Merkle. Might be. It might be.
Can't keep me out.
Avoid the epilogue. Why do I not have the key to this? Who did I not loot? Hey Cranberry, how are you? Yarg here. I don't know if it's Jarg or Yarg, but he's Yarg in my heart. Whoop haven't they heart Yarged? I guess. Oh. Let's take direct line out of dialogue. Assume that doesn't include just selecting attack to get out of it. Bad assumption. Sometimes attack is the fastest. Sometimes there's not an attack option. Sometimes there's an option equally fast as attack that has more benefit than attacking. Case by case. Sure you know this when going through the south side because the performance check is either the persuasion check. You don't need to do a check on the south side. You can just ask him Bogrot, and then you can give him a donation. I think it's 60 gold. No checks required. And that gold will be on him if you eventually kill him. So, going for easier check is good, but go for checklist where possible. Usually attacking is the fastest way out of a convo IRL. I've heard. Attacking via surprise rounds to skip dialogues altogether. Yeah, that's sometimes the play.
Who wants another drink? Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
446 off the level.
Let's get going.
Scaly friend has been following me around for a bit. So having 5 tadpoles ready for the first dupe is something that I never do. Could get it up to 6 off of near, but kind of hard. I could sneak into the inner sanctum again in the Druid's Grove and maybe kill Nettie from that side. It's a little bit of XP. We destroyed all the drums, right? Time for the old magic. I've not used this strat in quite some time.
This calls for careful footwork.
I put grease on the bottom of the ladder, so if they try to get up to me, they, at the very least, have their movement speed
Out of
reduced.
sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
More likely that happens.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Tadpole dupes? Yeah. Since patch 7, it's very easy to accidentally dupe tadpoles when you first gain access. They didn't fix it in patch 8, so now I intentionally do it. Good luck, thanks Jackson. Oh.
At the ready.
Knocking out these two is XP, I just don't know if it's safe. Well, I know it's not, but... half elf, drop poison, won't do shit. Let's do this.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Throwing enemies says disadvantage too close, so you can't throw without being close to that intended. So it's the ranged attack roll part of the throw that's getting disadvantage from you being too close. It's like, remember when you're throwing something, you're throwing it at something. It's the attack roll to hit whatever you're throwing that person at that is getting disadvantage from being too close. Nice.
Need any advantage I can get.
Oh wait. Where are you right now? Still just run around the Zen hideout? Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh, yeah. So, I forgot I did oil sharpness. priority system with dipping. The game will not override a consumable coating with, like a more common one. Which is nice. She TP'd to the Zen hideout? No, I abducted her there.
These boots have seen everything.
286. Goblin Camp is clear except for Droraxlin's room. Gotten Minthara dead. Dealing with him is going to be hard. Without doing the dialogue, he's not in a position where I have that mustard pixel. Given how many tadpoles I have access to, I don't really need to save his body. But it helps too. Hey, Stug Stoner. Hey, Honeyboy Rams. We have the exterior here. The Goblin Camp still. I want to make sure I get everything I want from the vendor.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never a dull moment.
Be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute. Will disarm you and grow the truth. Not dare recoil.
Moving in.
And new ages morning. Souls are coming, the loudness will break.
Are you gonna watch Stranger Things? No. I have no interest. I watched the first season back when that was new and was like, it's fine, I guess, and I had no urge to ever watch anymore.
Don't want to draw any attention. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Bad roll the burning. Missile snaring that. Oh. Whiffed it into the wall. Okay. Having some trouble over there?
Not over,
Okay.
then through. Let's have a look. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Bullying that poor goblin. I'm watching Stranger Things 4, but it's a simple story. Yeah. It just never really did anything interesting to me. But that's okay. Hope other people like it.
Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Droraxlin's best make is
Try to lure this guy to the edge and push him off the cliff, I guess. Been watching Pluribus, highly recommend. Yeah, a lot of people have been recommending that. I don't really sit down to watch TV too often, but that one's on my list. Game tried to screw me there. What else is on your list? I still haven't watched season 2 of Peacemaker. I've still never seen The Boys, nor the spin-off of that. I've seen Breaking Bad, but not Better Call Saul. Three Body Problems on the list. Severance is on the list. Good Place is on the list. Expanse is on the list. Something else I'm forgetting. What was the last great show you watched? One stuck out in your mind as something special? Andor. I'll give you my last three. Andor, The Penguin, Shogun. I'm kind of a slut for character-driven dramas. I like what I like. Yeah, I've watched a couple episodes, Wrath. It's just I was, like, blackout drunk during movie night a few weeks ago, so I retained very little. Season 2 of Shogun still in the works, right? Yeah, yeah. Season 2 of Blue-Eyed Samurai also in the works. Slight material overlap. Very slight. But that reminded me. Cheaty, it's a Quag. That's a compliment, I'll take that. Did you dip to Has Been Hotel? I have not, no. Movie nights happen on Danny's Discord? Typically, yeah. Trying to figure out how many tieflings I can get away with killing. Of the important ones, we've only killed Zevlor. Even then, I didn't kill him, a goblin did, but, like, he's still dead. Book horrors, minotaurs, I guess minotaurs make the most sense. How's movie night work? Just kind of pick a time. Danny usually has a vote in her Discord on, like, what we watch. And we watch, like, the top 1, 2, 3 things, depending on how much time we have in Discord. Watch Smiling Friends? I've not. Last original series I really enjoyed. It's the first run of Penny Dreadful. Not counting Star Wars content, feels like its own thing entirely. That's valid. Tag me next time because I'm gonna forget. Yeah. I'm just voting for work on Discord. It's just me saying, hey, if you haven't voted, vote for this thing that I want. It's just me using other people as more votes for me. Do I still have a light hammer bound? I do. The crit miss was important. You might think that that wasn't part of the plan, but that's only how it looks to the untrained eye.
Light on my feet.
Now, to the trained eye, I'm full of shit. Found it.
Don't want to draw any attention. That should work.
Jumping half a continent away to leave combat just screams confidence. I'm glad you agree. Seriously, Interview with the Vampire, some of the most interesting, intelligent writing I've seen for a very long time. Prestige production in every way, too. Just avoid the fandom. Noted. Especially that last part.
Best be on my way.
Movies we recently watched for movie night. Yeah, one guy's got a list for you there. Last one was K-pop Demon Hunters. And the D&D movie, Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves. One before was Barbie and Scream. I think a lot of people want to do Shrek for the next one. How do you like K-pop Demon Hunters? I had seen it before. But yeah, it's great. I was happy to watch it again too. Very good movie. It's a lot of damage for that portcullis.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't want him doing that again. Which one? Which Shrek? Probably the first one. Second one's alright. Is it the third one that's the depressing one, or the fourth one? I can never keep those straight. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish would be a good one. That's just legitimately a good movie, yeah. Was there a fourth? I don't know.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
If there wasn't a fourth, then the third one's the depressing one.
Better be cautious. Just out of view.
Old reliable AI break. Because, yeah, that Minotaur did entirely too much damage to that gate.
Time to skulk about.
Made me very nervous.
Don't want to draw any attention. There's a friendly looking shadow.
Gen Z's trying to cancel Saluna again. Saluna sucks.
This calls for careful footwork.
She could be more progressive.
Softer than a whisper. First step is the hardest.
This is the second attempt. I thought we'd gone with Shart. We never went with Shart. I mean, this is the second attempt because the first one we got killed by Shart on the beach. But we were never playing as her. damage.
Alright, time to skulk 'em out.
Really should have opted for two-weapon fighting style over defense.
Don't want to draw any attention.
My gut was telling me to do it, but I was like, maybe the AC will matter in this early game. And I guess it has mattered a couple times, but...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Went to see Puss in Boots with 2 other adult friends. I don't think we saw any children in the theater. Not really a kids' movie, is it?
Everyone else minds their business, hope you're fine. Better be cautious. I don't need any attention right now.
Helping a friend with their first playthrough, which romance do you think adds the most to a companion story?
Business, hope you're fine.
I feel like the Lae'zel romance adds a lot.
Don't want to draw any
Because in my view, Lae'zel's story is all about, like, finding identity, shaking off indoctrination, finding identity, which Shadowheart has that too. But, like, it helps your character feel significant if, like, you are one of the biggest reasons why she's like, okay, yeah, I don't need that, I have you.
Must be on my way.
So it could be a nice payoff for them at the end of the game with, like, depending how they play it, Lae'zel choosing them over whatever cause. Don't mind me just popping in, but Lae'zel was my first romance in the game, changed my life. It's a really good one. I like that one a lot.
No traps, please. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, are we now pretending that Lae'zel isn't hot as fuck? It's funny. $56 XP. I could not take Gek and Lurgan and Garmor in a fight right now. Garmor could fuck me up with barbarian stuff while being too tanky. Gek could also do the same, and a guiding bolt crit from Lurgan can just straight up kill me. Holvik, special arrow crits would hurt, but I do have missile snaring if I need. Let's try to find a little more in the goblin camp.
Goblin kind will tease you and flout you when ready.
I think Shard's more conventionally pretty for most people. Why would I care about that, though? Like, one, the boundaries of what people consider conventionally attractive is, like, wildly subjective, and also flat out stupid a lot of the time. But two, like, I find it funny that the go-to whenever you point out the depth of a character arc is to neg that character based on a physical attribute. I find that funny. Wait, funny's not the right word there. Stupid. Stupid's the word. Sorry, I get confused sometimes.
Need to find a way forward.
About romance, though. Don't get too into bullying me again. Say smarter things. Paul's in your court. I feel like Shart was too easy to romance. I don't even know how I did it. Just kind of happened. Lays out to work a bit. Feels like it matters more. I mean, they're all pretty easy to do once you know how, and like I don't think any of them are really complex. Like to draw a BG2 parallel, some of the BG2 romances are like, how would you even know to do that? Like for Viconia, for example, you had to turn her down in a specific instance, but then not turn her down in another instance. Two fairly comparable instances, so it's like, okay. Meanwhile, in this game, it's pretty straightforward. You can just agree with everyone all the time, and it's like, yeah, okay. So don't have Muscle Mommy date achievement. Never too late. Not gonna lie, I was so put off by Lae'zel's attitude when I first played. Friend to the romance with her. Once she let up, I grew to her being my favorite. Shart was never my thing. Too normal. Something interesting about that, Lady Baker, is, well, and this is something Larry and I think rightly got some pushback for. They did make Lae'zel less abrasive in the early game. They personality nerfed her because people were incredibly fucking fragile on social media. But I find it funny is that because even at her worst, Lae'zel never screws you over. Because let's compare the companions in the early game and how they interact with you. Astarion is trying to actively manipulate you because he views you as his best chance of survival, but he is not considering that a two-way street. You are an object to be used, so he will use anything, including his junk, to make sure that you want to protect him and that he doesn't have to do the same for you. He will also try to use you as a blood bank, and he will only divulge information when it's absolutely necessary. Shadowheart spends the early game trying to convince you to kill all of the other companions. Lae'zel is just like, hey, so it's against protocol for me to do this, but I need the cure, you need the cure, you're good in a fight, but let's work together. Astarion feels way too evil. I think you're missing the Shadowheart point there. Where Astarion is just manipulative. Sure, alignment-wise, I absolutely point to him being one of the evil companions. But, like, Shadowheart is the worst person to you in the beginning of the game, but she's constantly given a pass.
Something good here, I hope.
I find that interesting. Lae'zel is very loyal, doesn't lie to you, tells you right from the start she sees you as support and eventually sees the value in your strength. No. Very straightforward. But oh no, she's a little bit mean. My feelsies. Let me kill her to impress the goth girl who is literally trying to get me to kill everybody else I know so that I can only depend on her. Yeah. Yeah, that's media literacy. Hey, Sandra Condors, how are you? Starts nice from the start. If you save her from the pod, no, she is not. Have you ever long rested with her and Lae'zel being the only companions in your camp at the very start of the game? Because what happens then is you get a rest dialogue where no matter what you do in conversation with Lae'zel, Shadowheart will find an issue. She will even contradict herself in the alternate paths. She will do anything she can to turn you against the other companion there. She also does this with Astarion, if Astarion's the only one. She also does this with Gale, if Gale is the only one there. No matter who you have as the second companion there, she will try to make you not trust them. No matter what they've done, no matter what she's done, no matter what your relationship with either one of them is. And she is the only companion that does this. The Sharpie and Shard. And yeah, she grows out of it, as they all do. They all have character arcs, and this is what makes the characters very compelling. But again, Shadowheart is like the one who's actively working against the party, and she never gets billed for being mean. Whereas Lae'zel is the one who is actually sticking her neck out for you, going against the indoctrination forced on her by the Githyanki her entire life, going against the protocols to also help you in the process of helping herself, but she's transparent about that, and she never ever lies to you about it. Yet Lae'zel is never afforded the charity that Shadowheart is. And I find that interesting. Yeah, a lot of them are withholding information. Will, Astarion, Shadowheart, Gale are all withholding things from you, of varying levels of import. Will is just like, he doesn't want you to define him by his dad. So, you know, the opposite of a daddy's boy. Again, people have weirdly media illiterate criticisms of the companions. He's the opposite of a daddy's boy. And he's also literally physically incapable of telling you about his pact. Yeah, Clover and Time got there. He cannot tell you about anything related to Mizora until she tells him that he can't. He can't do it. Like, physically, his body doesn't let him do it. So the only thing he is willingly withholding is his relationship to Older Ravengard. Astarion is lying to you about him being a vampire because he's like, hey, they might kill me. Valid. He doesn't need to do all that other shit, but that part's valid. Gale's lying to you about the orb. That one I'm feeling less charitable about because he really doesn't have a reason to do that. But yeah, the only ones who are being completely honest with you in this context of Act 1, Harlach and Lae'zel, because they have nothing to hide from you.
You're going to get us killed.
Minthara never lies to you, but Minthara and Halcyon are later in the game. I'm kind of omitting them from this.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Kill Icaron here.
What do I have to lose?
How many copy spins for locks out? 16. So you have 15 if you want to get Nyrolna. And Reverse Rain Cloak.
Moment to talk.
At that point, the 16th will have to be the one you use to get Nyrolna.
All
Not surprised at all by fans' reaction. Fiction being evil is forgivable. You can have fascinating evil characters. Being boring like Halcyon or abrasive like early game Lae'zel is capital crime because it annoys the player. I mostly agree with you, Kai. But the thing with that is Lae'zel's not the only abrasive one. Because again, Shadowheart is actively trying to convince you to betray everybody. She is being very transparent about not telling you everything. She will, if you have anything other than high approval, she will, like, every other line launch an ad hominem. Like, she's very mean. She's guilty of everything people dislike Lae'zel for, but is not held to the same standard.
We don't even know these people.
And you can also,
Of course it does. You would choose.
depending on which dialogues you choose, you can get a star in being a bastard to you, particularly if you're Karlach. He's rarely held to account for that. Will and Gale are really never anything but nice. Again, Gale lies to you about shit he doesn't need to lie to you about. Will lies to you about something inconsequential, and then is forced to lie to you about other things. But they're never anything other than friendly to you.
All right.
Same with Karlach. Yet occasionally you'll see people demonizing each of those characters, and I find that weird, because it's never leveled at the one who is actively hostile. Pretty privilege plus racism, yes. It's just a bit saddening to see how unaware a lot of people are of these biases that they have. And to be clear, this is not me saying that I dislike Shadowheart at all. I think she's got a great character arc, as do all of the companions who are not named Halcyon. Minthara doesn't really have a character arc in that she doesn't change necessarily, but she's still an enjoyable character. Chart's more subtle, pretending to be on your side, while Lae'zel carries I'm Supremacist, despise you sign for quite some time, but she is acting in your interest the entire time, and she outright tells you that. She's not pretending to be on your side, she is on your side.
Fight for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best make as a
So what's the explanation for that? Lae'zel goes, we need a cure, I know how to get it, let's do that together. And that is literally her only goal. I want the XP of this ogre. I have one more Roaring Thunder arrow.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't mind if I do. Time for some bloody work. Should swing along.
Would have been nice. People like acting dumb doing stuff like attacking NPCs because he called me maidenless, what choice did I have? Yeah, that's true.
Don't waste a step.
I couldn't be responsible for this. I'm the player. Any reason to pick up trash weapons this playthrough? Throwables. The theoretical prospect of being forced into dialogue with a vendor so I can offload but like I'll find enough gold naturally that even if I want to fund a bribe, I can just do that. So, not really. I'm out of thunder arrows. Can destroy one of the turrets out front of the arcane tower. That should be enough, actually. Now, I shouldn't be able to do this safely because I thoughtlessly turned on the power for the tower. And again, I shouldn't have done that. But oh well. We'll consider that XP spot, exploration XP spot I grabbed earlier by accident as penance for having that little bit that I'm not supposed to have.
Right tool will do the trick.
A lot of these tools, fortunately. I need him because I'm not able to roll with advantage.
That'll
More
fit in my
hammers.
pack.
Okay, level 5. Took quite a while. But this is really big. I can swap out that for magic missile if I really want to. I don't think I'm going to. Find familiar might actually be worth. Cat familiar. Grab that next level. But extra attack and Dwergar Invis. Mocte Virtute! Gaslighting most players is very easy. Give them the big bad guys a companion they consider mysterious or controversial, a little too straightforward if written right, like blatant manipulates you. Not like it hasn't been done. Yeah, but like low media literacy of gamers as a whole doesn't change what the media is telling you. Like people choosing not to see or not having the tools, the capability to see what is happening doesn't change what is happening. And the reality of that is that Shadowheart herself will tell you, hey, don't trust people so easy. I can also manipulate you. She will even demonstrate an example gaslight in that conversation. And she is the only companion that does that to you. That is the reality. So it follows that people who have these imagined slights by Lae'zel
Skeletons.
just have an unchecked bias. Because again, we can all agree, Lae'zel's mean. Sure, that's true. Never wrongs you. The only way she does is if you specifically put her on the spot in the moment and force her to choose between you and Githyanki. In the physical presence of some Githyanki in a life and death situation. In all of their situations, she is a ride or die. If you trust Lae'zel about the crush having the cure and the Emperor doesn't bail you out of there, it's game over. That's not a deception by Lae'zel, Baneblade. Lae'zel doesn't know that the Zathis doesn't cure you, it kills you. She doesn't have that information. Like, we're discussing intent. GG's at level 5. Thanks, Rachel. I can finally dismiss the skeleton.
Have a lot on my
Pretty
mind.
confident I don't need it.
And, well, in it. Can't risk being in open view.
Better wait till the hubbubs die down.
Oh, my hand slipped.
My proficiency bonus also went up from hitting level 5, so I can steal a little bit more effectively, too.
I can take what I please. What to take?
He says before failing very quickly. Not effectively enough, yeah. Vendor trick doesn't work? No. Confirmed that very quickly. There's no trick, just it's not a thing.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Nice. Surely no one will notice. What to choose? What to take? With haste.
Dareth was saying better wait till the hubbub dies down. Isn't that what she says? She's a noble stock? Yeah, I pickpocketed it into her inventory. So you're saying the... interesting, the game is accounting for that? I wonder if she'll sell noble stock in Act 3 now. I'm so curious. I agree with you in spirit. I don't think that's big of a deal and quite understandable why people would be hostile to Lae'zel. My very first casual playthrough, the game did her no favors, either by having every Yankee until post-crash be like, I'm better than you, and slice you up. Till so much as look at me wrong. So you are ascribing the actions of other Githyanki onto the one that's helping you? That's racism.
Out of mind.
Wonders for the shop.
Let's see, how many of the companions and supporting cast tell you to act that way? The Emperor? Shadowheart.
This calls for careful
So,
work.
I'm glad we agree.
All right. Time to skulk about. Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice.
What do you think about tier lists for spells, abilities, and so on? So, tier lists are a fundamentally
Take what I please.
flawed metric of information because, by their very design, they strip out context and nuance. And anything that tries to tell you that something is better than another thing without context and nuance is not a complete picture of information. Tier lists are garbage. Tier lists are made by people who are feeding the algorithm. They are serving up slop for engagement. And there are some people who are honest and forthright about that. They can still be fun to watch. But, like, do not ever replace critical thought with
Just out.
a tier list, because it's just not gonna do anything useful
Better
for
find
you.
somewhere to camp soon.
Some things are S tier situationally and D tier 90% of the time, vice versa. Yeah.
Free for the taking. From your pocket to mine.
I agree with you, to be clear. Don't think I've expressed myself very well. No, that's fine. We're just conversing. We're nerding out. Hey, I forgot to enhance sleep. Doesn't matter. I don't think it does.
These boots have seen everything.
No models are perfect, but some are useful. Yes. I would not classify tier lists as useful. But yes, I agree with that 100% Shadows and Rain. remove curse can't be ranked. It's amazing when it's needed. Depends on the context. Yeah, like remove curse is absolutely vital in situations where you get cursed, but completely useless otherwise. Except for like maybe building arcane ward, but you can't even target someone with it unless they're cursed. So like how do you rank that? And some people put it low tier, and then it's like, okay, what's your counter to Gortash's curse? And they're like, oh, Globe of Invulnerability. But then I could argue in bad faith, and I could say, okay, well, Globe of Invulnerability doesn't do damage. So in situations where there's no incoming damage, it's F tier. And then people throw a shit fit, because like, but it's Globe, it's Invulnerability. It's like, okay, yeah, so you like something that is very useful in one kind of situation, despite it being useless in another kind of situation. How are these things different? And the answer is vibes. It's vibes all the way down. Tier lists are good for complete newbies? They're not. Don't forget there are people outside the chess club. I don't forget there's people outside the chess club. Like, my specific problem is that tier lists are fundamentally misleading and cause people to build their, like, belief system and how things in the game work on a rotten foundation. Because you will have tier lists say things like, Blade Ward is a D tier spell. Blade Ward, no matter your level of experience, is one of the best clicks in the entire game on any class that has it. Blade Ward is so good, it's worth considering taking a race that can just have it in character creation if you wouldn't get it otherwise. You forget newbies miss like 85% of mechanics, so tier lists make them look closer. Tier lists don't make you look closer. That's my entire argument. Tier lists make you do the opposite of looking closer, because tier lists tell you things in this tier use, thing in this tier don't use. The lack of nuance is why they're bad. Tier lists have their uses. They give players who are completely lost beginner-friendly builds the work for the difficulty they're going to play. No, they don't, because tier lists don't give you builds. They tell you individual things with a nebulous descriptor of whether they're good or not, with no context of why, how, when, where. They don't give you anything. They allow you to replace learning about things with just copying someone else's opinion without even knowing what that opinion is or what it's based on. But no, they do not give, especially new players, any good information. Because you're not learning, you're just copying, you're just doing. Now, some people can use the information they take as a base and then start learning from there, but like you are starting out based on false premises. You are starting with the opposite of what is accurate information much of the time, because tier lists, the amount of information they can give you is so limited. Even writing one sentence is better information than a tier list. And hey, guess what? Every single thing in the game has at least one sentence for a description. When I was a newbie, I look at tier lists and realize I'm missing something. Checkmate. You could have looked at things in your game and gotten more information than that. Like, that's a terrible argument.
That's that then.
Better be cautious.
It's like the million best build ever videos. Give the player training those they can learn from there by themselves. Now, I'm not a fan of like those best build videos, but I will absolutely agree with you there, Kai, that getting people at a starting point and having them potentially learn from there does have value. Even if I don't like those, I think those, like even the Algo Slop best build, and then it lists a bunch of Act 3 items and doesn't tell you what they do or how to get them, so it doesn't actually give you anything to do for the first 70% of the game. I think those still have more value than tier lists. So I will absolutely co-sign that. Because just by the nature of the content, it's longer form. There's more information provided. Even if it's less than I would like, even if some of it is very flawed in how it's presented, even if the word best is a fucking plague on theory crafting in any game ever, even if it's reductive, it is less so than a tier list.
Using a 5-finger discount. All mine.
Ultimate halfling build? Alright, that kind of goes hard as like a protein powder. Just the most yoked halfling you've ever seen. I like it. Also appreciate Quag's directness in his response, enjoying following that conversation. Should have kept my mouth shut and not good retorts. No, I disagree, Zeldar. I don't think you should have kept your mouth shut. I think you had good input to the conversation. Like, I don't need someone to agree with me to contribute to the conversation. We don't always have to be on the same page. Like, you provided something that allowed us to sink our teeth into in the dialogue, and I don't think you should feel bad about that.
Trading today, I'm afraid.
You're approaching the conversation in good faith, which is all I ever ask for. So, apologize for thinking that you shouldn't be allowed to speak. No, you don't have to apologize, but your input's appreciated. Polite debate, that's kind, yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gotta stress that the intellectual honesty thing I never shut the fuck up about. It's super important to me. Because as long as we're, like, all doing that, disagreement can only be healthy, right? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Zeldar. Very kind.
Till the hubbub's died down.
Breathe quiet. Move. What do we have here?
I guess I don't actually need anything more from Dareth right now.
Little bit of
You trying to
So we'll go hit another vendor next. You even kind maxing, bro?
class before me.
Truth, I often get sad getting an unexpected answer like a disagreement. Imagine how boring it'd be if everyone just sat and agreed with everything. Echo chambers suck.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for taking care of Fantastic Fun Guy as well. Whoever you are, it is very much appreciated.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, I do actually have to be careful here because... And what's your initiative? +7. What's mine? +8. That doesn't cover initiative. What's your dexterity? It's 15. So I only need to be 3 higher. So +10 initiative would make this safe. Back to Dareth. I need that hide armor so I can safely steal from Roa. Need to go for party, only if Quag agrees with me that I can. Sorry, you can't go.
Breathe.
Your move.
Don't mind if I do.
Tell everyone at your work party that Quag said you just couldn't go.
Very well.
Please use Shapeshifter Bone. You know, normally I'd have a snide comment, but you're right. I should be doing that. The Thief Maxer. Yeah, normally I'd have something to say, but
Have I got everything?
That does save me time.
This calls for careful footwork. I just want a little look.
Yeah. It mattered too.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Is you getting Shapeshifter's Boon? How do you fight it? I shot it from stealth and one-shot it, because it's only got 15 HP.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine. What to take? Interesting selection. All mine.
Your attempt.
$15 HP isn't polymorph HP, it's real HP. Yep, for Act 1 Strange Ox, it functions, it's real HP. I don't think it can turn into an ooze in Act 1. At least I've never seen it do it. Something to be aware of is you don't want to do that in melee, though, because it does a glyph of warding acid when it dies. And in Act 1, that can
Let's get in.
super murder you.
I can take what I please. Nice.
You get the full XP? No, I got no XP at all.
That's interesting.
So it was XP negative, but...
Nice.
Curious what you think would happen if you inspect Karnas's Moon Lantern on a silence bubble, you're unable to speak type situation. I imagine so, because that's what... You get a comment from your character saying later if you try to do it while you're in combat. So I assume it's unable to speak. There's no way I'll be able to get the Pixie Blessing this run unless I accidentally get into that dialogue. But even if I do accidentally get into that dialogue, the fastest route out is not helping Dolly. I'm pretty confident.
Little bit of this. Little
So I will have to either pick up that lantern
more notice.
while I'm not in combat,
All
or
mine.
while I am in combat rather, or never pick it up at all.
Better be cautious. Alright. Time to skulk about.
Probably just
I can take what I
not get it
please.
at all.
Interesting selection. What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting. Nice. All mine. Interesting selection.
Smashing the lantern on the ground does provide Pixie Blessing? Are you sure? Or is this a... Oh yeah, abducting vendors to Emerald Grove turns off their AI moment. You're sure? Okay. That's an option, though. Sounds too troll. It also sounds directly in opposition to what happens if you kill Dolly, which is you just get clown makeup. I probably won't do it, but I will take it into account.
Light on my feet.
You do? Yep. You change regions once you lose the blessing? Yes. That is something to keep in mind. What I say? I don't think Automod liked very gay, which Automod being homophobic again.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're hiding. From your pocket to mine. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Remember it again.
Let's see what this does.
What about verily gay? It seemed okay with that. Joining an existing combat, what initiative bonuses apply? Only the ones from Dex? I'm actually not sure how that works at all.
Deep and move.
I have no idea. Go, David.
Can't risk being an open view. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Want to choose?
You've been caught.
Oh.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Verily I gay unto thee. Oh. Excuse me. Apologies.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Free for the taking. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice.
Hey, Senator. I found an interesting interaction with Shapeshifter's Boon Strange Hawk's preferred method to shoot it once the hand crossbow to not kill it. Dive down the Tiefling's hatch, wait a moment, exit, talk to the Ox, buy it for about 200 gold, weird interactions, Pendirna. After this attempt, comment with the Ox, go into the hole, and exiting Pendirna's position changes. She becomes fully knocked down inside the storeroom. That's interesting.
These boots have seen everything. Time to press ahead.
Excuse me. Apologies. She's easy to KO and loot from that point later shows up at Grove Defense. Huh. I'll have to try that sometime. There's no point in me attempting to save Murkon. It's too risky. What is Ethel's initiative? +7?
Softer than a whisper.
7 with 14 decks. Okay. Perfect, actually.
Caught in the. You blink and the.
Breathe deep and move.
I followed the mitigation protocol. I like to think so. I chose the fastest line in the event I am forced into a dialogue, and that was just, you picked the fight. I figured shooting Marina was fastest, so.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Character went nonverbal after the Nautiloid ballad. An explanation.
That can't have gone far. What is this place? No time for mercy.
Sneaking stops Ethel from popping up here.
Time to press ahead.
Sneaking also stops you from having to talk to that door.
Look. Don't.
Is friend still useful in otter mode? Yes. I don't really use it in dialogues much,
Stop.
but it still has its uses.
Please. Please. Wait.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's be on my way.
I don't actually want to go in here yet. I'll wait a while.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Strange conduit ring uses stay concentrating on friends. That's an option. You could play Glamour Bard, use friends on someone, you know, or any form of charm, and then capitalize with your Mantle of Majesty, is one use that I was thinking of. It's a concentrated blast option as well. And as long as you know where to and where not to use it, it's still a good option for dialogue checks in the early game if you, for whatever reason, don't have guidance as an option, or if you are more worried about rolling a 1 than rolling with bonuses. It's generally inefficient compared to guidance and enhanceability and charm person, but you don't always have those things. So friend still has value. I don't often pick it over other cantrips, but I sometimes do.
Flash then.
Steal from Aaron now. And then I think we start putting together a strategy on how I'm dealing with Droraxlin. Sorry. Droraxlin. We have this wall of fire. Which that could be something. We got bombs. Got black tentacles. Light. Like, we do have options. And the reason behind using bonk bucks as your stream points, I love it. I don't remember what the logic was. This was, 5 years ago. 5.5. I don't remember. I think it's because one of the first emotes the chat really fixated on was Quag Bonk and Quag Bonked. So it was just kind of playing into that.
arrested for theft.
I'm not. Owie. Oh, wait, I have this now.
Don't waste a step.
Don't drink that, that's mine. Well, I guess it isn't now, but...
Better be cautious.
Let's get even out. Just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Well, that's interesting.
Take that back. Right now.
Using a 5-finger discount.
I don't think I even bother stealing Blink.
Please. What to choose? Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. From your pocket
Like, if he
to
wants to
mine.
blink at me if we get in a fight, sure, have fun. Good luck, brother.
What path lies before me?
A lot of time spent on resource acquisition in this run reminds me of No Hit, but... given I still haven't made a Grimforge ruling, I'm being very defensive. Like, I suppose I can leave it up to you guys. What is most in spirit of the run? Option 1, skip Grimforge entirely because there's some sort of fuckery required to get in at either end. Option 2, I could use the boat, pick the fastest line, which forces me into the fight on the boat, which is one of the hardest fights in the game. So, high risk, high reward. Option 3, I try to get into Grimforge from the Shadow Curse Land side, which I believe forces me into a dialogue with the Dwergar at the elevator. And it forces me to not go to get crit immunity until after I have access to Act 2 already. Which one sounds best?
My dagger.
All right. What now? Don't want to draw any attention. Carefully now. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount.
Overwhelmingly in favor of boat. Alright, I guess we'll do bow fight. Shit.
How much farther can I go?
Aaron's a guard, he ran when Damon called him. So I don't actually have access to the Myconic colony. And yeah, we were in a fight BFX because I aggroed Spa by accident when I was killing Thula.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Where do I take him?
Here we go again.
Here. Any unique interactions, same kind of seedlings or refugees? No.
Well, that's interesting. Little bit of
Your attempt at
little bit of that.
Been no blurred aggro's in one. I never steal from blurred though, so how would I know that?
Let's see. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Can't slow down. Just out of view. All mine.
The Baneful will be pretty good. I am an Eldritch Knight.
Not up for trading today,
your attempt.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So it's functionally a +2. That also reduces saving throws and attack rolls if they fail a save. You're my distraction while I'm taking a break from cooking. I am honored.
Wish to live in
How's cooking going, Soma?
I need to rest soon. I don't need any attention right now. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? I can take what I please. Nice. Interesting selection.
Pill.
Got the stuffing done to the tofu, pressing the water out right now. Nice.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
Got my student assistant paycheck, get to buy gifts for family and Christmas with my own money. Very nice.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I did clear you out already. I couldn't remember if I did. Remember Fox News telling us we don't need to buy gifts for people over 30 or something like that? Yeah, yeah. Prices are down, but also don't buy gifts for anyone. You don't need to. That's woke.
Time to skulk about. I just want a little look. Surely no one will notice what to take. From your pocket to mine.
Pill.
Real? Oh, they had a segment where there was someone just saying, yeah, don't buy gifts for
Seems simple enough.
like old people. Brought to you by the same network that said grandma can die for the economy in 2020.
These boots have seen everything.
The average age of Fox viewer is 80. It's something high, but like, please remember that literally everything they consume on that channel hurts them. They don't care.
Just out of view.
Checked at 69. Not nice.
With haste.
Have I got everything then?
Where are invis coming in clutch for sure. Where's Blurick? Oh yeah, I moved him. I can have at him. You know if Brilliant Retort Smoke Powder Bomb with the same radius? As far as I'm aware, they have the exact same radius. To the point where I use Brilliant Retort as a rangefinder for Smoke Powder Bomb if I'm not sure. Field Perception there, that's not ideal. Do anything for Turkey Day? Nothing really. Just chill dinner with immediate family. That's it. Where's Gek's little city spot? Here. No?
Alright.
That knocked him? Why did that... He went invisible, I think.
Softer than a whisper.
I think they're just hostile now. Might have played myself there. There he is.
Another step forward.
Power of gravity. If you're able and or willing to coal mine this run. Able? Yes. Willing? I'm still deciding.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. How much farther can I go?
Rest of the fam is watching football. I hate football. Husband is like, just put on Quag stream. He knows me so well.
my way.
Don't have enhanced sleep right now. So I think I'll need both turns to escape here. Maybe. No, I'm far enough. Low on water, I'm gonna have to go loot the barrels at Joaquin's.
Better be cautious. Time to press ahead.
Just a little guy? It's true. Just a little guy. It's my favorite dwarf ball team. The caked up Cavaliers. Is that a team? Is that anything? Is Braincat jumping on the table for this run? I'd have to learn how to do it, like, consistently. But yeah. It's something that's in the sphere of, I know how to do it, but am I good at it yet? No. No one drugs with Team Flameshade.
Ready.
Alright, you win. Okay, so for boat fight, I have Dwergar Invis. I can dip in and out of combat here, but changing platforms between the two boats is the primary issue with that. I have the smoke powder satchel. I can use that in combination with a fire arrow to knock some people off of the boat. I have the initiative to be top of the turn order at the start of the fight. The big thing I need to worry about is I need to be absolutely certain that I am ending combat when I need to be. If I'm trying to throw someone with my action, I cannot Dwergar Invis to reset. So I might need to focus on pushing. Anything else I can do to improve my situation here? Five HP.
Have a lot on my mind.
Any of them counterspell? Don't think so.
In it. On my way. If not over. then
What are the odds I get shoved to my death? Pretty high.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm gonna click attack in the cutscene and not shoving him because I want his loot.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
So, like, again, this is a dialogue, but we cleared this one with chat, Spirit of the Run.
Tiefling. What are you doing?
How greedy am I feeling? Not very.
From here. Have to keep going.
No idea. Great combat out here. Do the bows keep sailing forever? Yeah. Terrified to try it even more without knockback immunity. Now, fortunately, I remembered that I do actually have knockback immunity because I do already have the Boots of Striding, something I normally don't. But even so, the incoming damage is something to be
Don't want to draw
scared of
any
here.
attention. Time to press ahead.
Quag has a really good matchup here. Hi, Jake. Put your nose in my mouth. I think Dwergar Monk is the class race combination that bullies this fight the hardest. Because you just step at the wind and it's like, I'm gonna throw you, I'm gonna throw you, I'm gonna throw you, then I'm gonna go invis, and then I'm gonna do it again, and you don't even need to expend resources.
Craft is ready to sail.
On a scale of 1 to Chernobyl, how bad's Jake's breath? Oh, it's fine right now.
Weapon at ready, lass.
What do we got here? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the road? That's
You feel
Pick the shortest line.
you absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. But I'm warning you.
Those are all the same length. Actually, maybe getting into a fight immediately was one line shorter. Can't attack? There's no attack button.
It's been a long
Monk's the only
day.
class can specialize in unarmed combat?
Need to rest
No,
soon.
because everyone can do it. Monks, like, I guess to your question, specialize? Other classes have things that also boost unarmed strikes. But monks have the most that boosts unarmed strikes. But you can make everyone proficient with it. In fact, like, fighters and barbarians are very good at it. Fighters, because they have the extra feet, and they have extra attack and all the usual stuff. Barbarians, their rage boosts their punches. Warlocks are good at it because Hex applies to punches. Rangers are good at it because the Swarmkeeper features apply to punches. You can do it on everyone. Love to a Shield Dwarf Barbarian, just punch the shit out of people in rage. You can absolutely do that and it'll be good. Shoutouts to John Normal, just Cloud Giant Elixir punching everyone. I would regularly unequip my weapons and punch on John Normal, because it was more effective.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't slow down.
The cat's treats. Okay. Okay, bye. I decided to eat some of the cat treats. No, I just got myself a snack too. I got a treat too. The number of times I've eaten cat treats is more than zero.
Publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Far as I know, still wrapped around Near's pecker too.
Hey Rachel, thank you for the 300 bits. Very kind. Much appreciated.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. Listen, I'll give you that.
I got an inspo point? Crazy. Pretty much part cat at this point. Yeah, that's true. I mean, does that mean I should hop up on the desk and just put my butthole right at the camera? Because that's what cats do.
Deep gnome make. But the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Yeah, yes, uh-oh.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Wrong site, that's for only quags? Oh, my mistake. Hey, Felicia. Spellbit, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hazel.
Breathe quiet.
Very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Some streamers have done worse, that's true.
Should mind my step.
Can we get a sub goal for that? Oh, no.
Keep digging!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothian heat.
Moving in.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Another scrying eye. Best to keep my distance. Hope this ends well.
Their word for reverse fishing?
Another step forward.
That's a good question. I don't know. Kind of stealth games? Not really. No. I don't even really like stealth sections of games. Meow Mix ad? The site is listening. Stalking? I don't like that. I don't know what I do about Philomene.
Don't give me trouble now.
I think the real answer is I just don't go over there. But, like, I really want the barrel. But then again, I can't sell it, so what do I care about the barrel? Oh, much. That's easy, I just don't go over there. It is called stalking? Awesome.
What's
Today I
happening
learned.
here? never liked Spell a Try. That should get us into that chest.
Eating cookies. Can I have some? There you go.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Curious mask. What's it doing here? I don't know the alloy. Perhaps it came from the surface.
I did eat dog treats when I was younger, for those who care. Oh, I'm proud of you.
Don't waste a step.
Mother-in-law dared me to eat a really good smelling dog treat like last year, so of course I did it. Did not taste as good as it smelled, but did it taste bad? Still saying just blow up Bellamy with fire, at least you get our XP that way. I don't know the boundary of the scripted kill.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Usually from the steps you're fine. I see. Alright, so that is the notification that food is ready. So I could AFK to do it, but I think I got a solid 6 hours in. I think that's good for today. Could easily survive the Repeater Blast. Yes, but there's a scripted kill too, Mick. Outside of the damage. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. So normally, let's see what day of the week. Tomorrow's Friday. Normally Fridays are co-op with Danny, but she's still away. So I'll be doing something just solo. Either this or something. I don't know. I'm streaming tomorrow. Who's live? We raid Theo's on. We could raid Theo again. Lazy's on doing Borderlands stuff. You know, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't feel like socializing. I'm just gonna end stream here. But thank you very much, everybody. All the love and support. Nuanced and engaging conversations as always. Happy Thanksgiving. If it's relevant to you. If it's not, happy whatever day it is for you. I'll see you next time. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Bye-bye.